Okay. Legless, remember the Tower of Agashba that you said, hey, it has water, so I will never play that. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, I think I can finish this game today because this game is around 4 hours. And then tomorrow, hopefully we start that. And hopefully we can both suffer a little bit with the underwater parts. It's leaked then it should be burning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me actually check something here on the graphics because full screen window. Sync on. Okay. Why does it say that it's 30? I can go for 60. New game. Yes, sir. Do you want to keep your codex entries? Do I even have that? No. Episode 1. Takuatshina. The weather signals the coming of autumn. Oh, this is divided by episodes, of course. Nouvelle France. 1665. Coast of the St. Lawrence River. 2 hours after the sinking of... What? I'm sorry, I don't French. I don't French.
Daughters of the king. Most of us came here to start over, to live new lives, better lives, far from Europe's cruelty. All I found was death.
Very good.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Doggo! Oh my god, my phone. Doggo!
Good boy. Did you drag me back to shore?
Maybe.
Where's everyone else?
Edge.
Oh no. Hélène? Hélène, where are you?
I don't know who Hélène is or was in this case. Marie? Nope. So this is an interactive fiction, right? So again, I'm not sure if there's any combat. I just seen a little bit of the trailer and I thought, okay, this seems interesting, so I might want to play this. And here we are.
The only ones. We can't be.
Oh, but we are.
Come on, boy.
Finally
Let's
unpacked the
look for
twin deep
survivors.
fat fryer I bought weeks ago, and damn, chips taste so much better. Oh. Damn, that sounds delicious, actually. Did I saw something shiny here? No. By the way, chat, is everything okay with the stream? Because I can see some stutters. Yeah, my OBS is not like in this game.
Did you find something?
Interact.
The captain's eau de vie. Your owner must be close.
Lately,
Almost
ships have
empty.
just tasted weird and dry when air
Was he
fried. Okay.
Drinking when the storm hit? Here. Can you pick up the captain's scent?
Actually, my parents have a hair fryer,
that
but we
reeks.
barely
Can't
have
believe
chips
sailors fought
at home.
over this.
So we eat rice, we eat
Forget it. Let's just keep looking.
pasta. Whenever we have chips, it's from the you know, the pack of chips,
Is anyone out there?
like
It's me,
from
Jeanne.
Ruffles or Lay's, and that's very rare. It's basically whenever we have chicken
Everything's gone rancid.
chicken
What are
dinner.
we gonna do for food?
There's blood here.
Oh no.
It's wrong now when air fried.
God.
Okay.
That's so much blood. I don't even want to think about what happened. Our Lord who art
Guys,
in
we
heaven,
need to be
grant me
back to
courage to-
one game like
rosary.
Lovecraftian vibe.
Where's my rosary?
Oh.
It has to be here. It has to be somewhere. It has to.
Oh, by the way, something that has nothing to do with the game.
Please.
My
Not
mom
this
bought
too.
me something to remove the hairs from my nose,
This is a
and
lens.
I don't know if it.
Oh.
I mean, it's
No.
probably not related.
No, she
But
can't
now I feel like I'm a bit it's not with the flu, but my nose is kind of stuffed, and I don't know if it was because of removing it. Probably not related, but it's funny that I did that on the weekend, and today I'm feeling like this.
Hello?
Yesterday I was
Can
feeling like
anyone
that as
hear
well.
me? Anyone?
Some good old Aunt Bessie's roast
You found
potatoes.
him.
Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Oh no. Oh. Rotten flesh.
He's gone. They're all gone. Why, God? Why take them?
Okay, I'm having vibes of
Why
that
leave me
game.
alone again?
That it was also on an island, but this is in Canada. So,
Bible.
that I played. It was a point-and-click adventure. It was pretty interesting. I really had fun with the game. Some choices made along the character's journey will affect their outlook on the world. Use it to offer praise for the fallen. This is a sign. Beg God for help. Okay, left. Continue. Oh. Can I actually check the game that I'm talking about? Oh, I think I have... did I have it perfect? I don't think so. Do I? Okay, maybe it's easier to check it like this. Ah, man. Ah, Call of the Sea, there you go. I knew that I had here somewhere. Call of the Sea is great, chat. Each choice will indicate how it has affected your character. Okay. Use it to offer praise for the fallen. Jeanne's faith grows more dogmatic. Choose wisely and you will steer Jeanne's perception of the new world.
Lord, grant me courage to face this on my own and protect me from evil. Carry the lost to the land which you swore to their fathers and give them peace. Amen.
Okay. Amen.
I know, boy. I know. Come on. We need to get help.
Okay, I'm afraid that
know
I
how
will
far
take a lot of
Quebec is.
screenshots of the doggo.
Easy. Easy.
Is that a Wolfens? Oh boy. No, that's a moose. That sounded like a moose. The brand has them pre-cooked in goose fat before being frozen. Oh my god. Okay. Heartland of the Innu people, 35 kilometers
the lands
away.
Innu call home are more than hunting grounds. They're bridges to our past. There, I walk the paths of my ancestors, track the same prey, cross the same rivers. But that day, the past felt distant. Something changed my home, scarred it, and I needed to know why.
I'm having vibes of Pocahontas here.
More frostbitten flowers.
Yeah, it's stuttering on my OBS. It is like that on the stream.
Still on the right trail.
Hold on, I need to check this. Oh, come on. Oh, it is a little bit. No? Why? Let me walk a little bit. Hold on, I just...
Whole forest feels off today.
Yeah. It is
The
right.
animals
It's
must feel
kind
that
of
chill in the air too.
lagging a little bit. Why? Full screen window. A little right? It's so annoying. I don't get this. Oh shit. Okay. That got even worse. That's why I mean there's something with indie games that's sometimes it really happens. It's this. Like you have no explanation for why this is even happening, you know? Anti-aliasing. Does this make any difference? No. I think it's poor optimization. Because it's not on my hand, that's for sure. Is what happens to Twitch Mobile a lot and turns the stream into a stop motion show instead. No, this is something related with the game. It's not on Twitch. I just don't know what is happening here. Or if I turn VSync, but VSync has nothing to do with that. Oh my god, this is annoying. I really want to play this game, but... See, not even the medium. It's the display modes. See, not even with the graphics on the performance. It's literally the capture. It's so annoying. Maybe try motion blur on. That's even worse, I believe. Oh my god, this makes me so uncomfortable on my eyes. Ah! It was the frames. What the freak? See, it's the poor optimization. It's so hacking annoying. I hate it here. Look, I can't even... Oh my god, I can't even... game. Okay. Starting to be like the remake of Sonic when they released it. Oh my god. Hey brother, how you doing? Okay, this starts my highs to be 30 frames, but it's fine. It's the stream okay? Is the stream okay now? I hope so. Please guys, when you release games, just release it with good performance, because it's not my computer. It's not my computer. Okay, this is pretty. Ah! I'm sorry about all of these technical issues. God.
Maybe great-grandfather was right.
Maybe.
Maybe this cold really is driving the caribou away.
Maybe.
But then, what drove this cold here?
Is caribou like from the same family as a deer? I think so.
Huh?
The Midas touch. I would
Sam
not
hasn't
touch
thought.
that actually.
This is recent. Need to be careful.
It is legless. More like elk than deer. Okay, thank you. I think the weirdest type of meat that I had, it was crocodile. And I don't even remember the taste of it.
Frost alone can't cause damage like this. Something else tore through here. Something big.
Something big. Big.
Looks like prints, though.
This is so pretty. Just wish that I could see this in 60 frames.
A lot of crows out today.
Is that a bad thing? Stories say they mean change. Hunters say they mean death. Rose more
Grandfather
contemplative.
said
Okay.
They act as guides in times of hardship and signal shifts in nature's cycles. Can't tell if that's a good
Good
sign or
alligator.
not right
Okay.
now.
I wonder if they taste similar. Oh, wait. We have codex. Crows. Great grandfather knows so many stories about crow. I struggle to remember them all. Often he is a scavenger who ensures the continuation of nature's cycle by eating carrion others leave behind. But he's also a trickster, a shapeshifter, and a thief, challenging that cycle to teach us lessons. Sometimes he is a messenger between humans and the dead, ensuring I can feel close to the departed in times of hardship. Other nations even say he helped the Creator make our world by bringing down the sun. Whatever the story, Crow always follows in our footsteps, searching for opportunities to feed, reminding us where we came from, no matter how long the journey. That lesson alone makes me welcome the sound of his caw. The caw! You can eat, but it's not the best texture. Okay. Okay. Historical facts. Considered one of the most intelligent creatures in the animal kingdom, countless breeds of these coarse-voiced scavengers can be found across the globe. Yet, despite being indigenous to both Europe and North America, cultural interpretations of the birds differs greatly. Eurocentric nations often view crows as agricultural pests, not to mention omens of death, starvation of disease, which stoked mass extermination efforts. Native nations, meanwhile, consider crows welcome symbols of transition, such as the passage between life and death, day and night, or even seasons. It's just the birds, come on. I also love crows, yeah. Some northwestern nations even say they are sacred embodiments of good and evil, teaching hunters to be cunning, as well as giving humans the gift of fire. Because of this, modern indigenous artists often use the birds to signify with resilience and perseverance. Exactly. It's a bird. Also, I'm getting a little bit cold. Where's my jacket? Breeze was here, it was already saying, oh, but here it's way too. I bet that for you as well. And for you as well, brother. For both of you, brother and Douglas. Ah, a little bit better. Okay. What is this? Looks like something that you can... Oh! Can we cross this here? We can't. Oh, I'm intrigued by the look of the water. It kind of looks like... almost painted. I won't be having a lack of painkillers anymore since I got the meds on Monday. Then I ordered... So I have 2 months worth now. Okay. Well, hopefully you don't have to deal without those, because I bet that you had some really bad days, unfortunately.
Fresh
Some
tracks.
giant dog
2 sets.
footprints.
But these weren't made by Innu moccasins. White men. Why are they here?
Why are they here?
Oh no! What have you done? What have you done to our home?
Tuskak.
No use. The wood's too wet. Dead branches from the forest might work better. But
Hold on, I need to take a picture here. Really quick.
Lord,
For socials.
I pray for your protection. You are my hiding place. Under your wings, I find refuge. Protect me. Please.
Okay. I'm back. I just need to tweet about this. I
You're
forgot.
getting cold too, huh?
Checking out. Who falls?
Boy.
Live on Twitch. Okay. Thanks a bunch for the key, and I forgot the name. Oh my god, I forgot the name of the studio. Guys, can you tell me... Okay, hold on. Why am I like this? Okay. Reliable narrator, okay. Good. I can find it. And reliable. Okay, thank you. I can't find it. Going into a forest at night when you can hear a wolf falls. That kind of sounded a moose to me, but at the first time... Oh, you narrators games, okay. Okay, that's a wolf, okay. Link in 5. Take it. Sorry. Checking out 2 falls. Live on 2. It's really quick. There you go. With the jittering, at least we know why it's called a real. Oh my god! But it's better, right? It was the frames again. It's the performance. It's really the performance. So I've been having this issue with a couple of new games. The game was just released, right? So maybe there's a patch on the coming for the performance issues, but it's really
boy.
not my computer, you
I
know.
miss them too.
That's why on most
we have
cases
each
I
other.
played windowed, borderless window, and VSync on because that fixes the issue, but not in this case. It was really the frames, as we saw. It's weird. Oh. Okay. I actually need to move the mouse, right? Yeah, I do.
I guess we... What's wrong?
Holy crap. The heck? It looks like
What
a
is that
werewolf. Was that the thing howling to us?
Is it searching the wreckage? Oh god. We can't let it see us.
Move slow. Grows more manipulative. Ah! Not that. What? How is that manipulative? I'm just trying to get out of a situation. I don't
Boy,
get
no.
it.
Just stay, please. Please, don't. Boy, no.
Boy. That reminds me that I still have to play the
it's coming.
God of War 2. Chat,
What
it's
do? What do I do?
I swear.
God, I'm begging you. Don't let this happen. Please, please don't let me die.
Hey!
What the? Jesus Christ. You're a long way from home, little lady.
Would you call little lady? Are you calling that? No.
Good boy.
That was not the thing that we
Where
were
are the others
seeing.
hiding?
Okay.
There are no others. It's just us.
You serious? God damn it. So much for finding help. I take it you've been freezing all
What's
night.
the objective of
Know how
the
to
sentence?
sew,
I'm
girl?
dead serious.
Huh?
Dead serious?
Sewing. You know, with needles and thread and shit. Know how?
Yes, I do.
Finally, a bit of luck. So, I can't exactly
Yeah,
take
yeah,
care
but
of this on my own.
it makes no sense. I'm
I
dead
can't
serious.
trade you a fire for a couple of
You're not dead.
stitches.
You're talking. You know.
Sound fair?
Sorry. Sometimes I put a lot of effort into understanding that, but sorry. What was the question again? Kind of lost. I was kind of lost in a train of thought here. Can I trust you? Jeanne grows more headstrong.
How do I know you'll keep your end of the bargain?
Easy. You don't. But unless you feel like waiting for someone else to show up, I suggest you make do with me.
Hmm.
And that's how I met Pierre. The man who saved my life. The man who started all of this.
Who started all of this? What do you mean all of this? Game is saving.
A good friend once told me, never let fear or hate prevent understanding. But that day, I didn't want to understand. I wanted to wake up from a nightmare they created.
All right. Find the source of the blood. I'm pretty sure that it's I don't know, a deer or that thing that he mentioned before, right? Could we go here? There's always two paths, and I'm like, will I miss something on the other path? As we saw, there.
Oh, that stench.
Oh,
Rotting meat?
okay. It's not too bad. It's very bad.
No!
No.
I'd seen death before, but this was something else.
Caribou, yeah.
Something worse.
Why, game?
His remains were gaunt, like he'd been starving. Yet the white man hadn't eaten a single scrap of him.
I'm really having
Snow
vibes
white
of
fur had been
Pocahontas here.
hacked off, not skinned. I could taste his agony amid the stench. See it in his eyes.
Oh my god.
His spirit was crying out in pain, begging to be freed from that decaying prison. It felt as if his killers wanted to hurt him, even in death.
I'm sorry. I need to do something. Grows more
I have
instinctive.
to warn great-grandfather. He'll know how to fix this. Maybe there's still some way to honor the wolf's death and... Huh?
The heck was even that? Oh my god, I'm sorry, doggo. Did he mention wolf? That's a doggo, right? I mean, doggo, wolves. From the same family. They are cousins!
The white man's camp.
Oh, there's the... It's icy again. Oh. Hi, friend.
He's dead.
Well, someone's frozen.
Froze to death, but it wasn't slow or gradual. More like he was mauled by cold.
He suffered enough. Give him peace. I mean, we don't know if this guy did something, right? So it was more trusting. Okay. I don't know if that's good.
I'm sorry.
Drawing
You don't deserve this any
trusting.
more than the wolf does. A hunter told me white men do this to help the dead rest. I hope it makes your journey easier.
Also, isn't it cold to be dressed like that? Like
That's odd.
Maikan
His
is.
moccasins are gone. Stripped bare and left behind, just like the wolf. Someone else was here, and he robbed this man. Why?
Well,
What kind of mantush defiles his brother instead of burying him?
man is touch. What did he say?
Still a few embers. Fire's been out for a day, at most.
Huh?
The other man left a lot of supplies behind. Probably because he
I think
had
we are
to.
jumping into a few conclusions here that we don't know if it's true. So, just hold on, Makish. What's his
A
face?
tanning rack.
Maikan.
Must have been used for the wolf's fur. But it's gone now. Likely taken by the other man.
Okay.
He
Poor
looted
guy.
the camp, left his friend's body laying here, and ran off with the white wolf's hide. Now then, where did he go?
That's us to find out. Find out where the other man went. Ah, man.
spaced far apart. He
Prince?
ran.
Oh, that's okay. One. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, he took the moccasins and started running. Maybe running away from that. What if it's that man that has the power to turn everything
Left behind some
into
belongings,
a cold
but no
place?
sign of the white belt. Still, for him to just drop all this?
Can we check? No, we can't check anything. Okay. That's awful. There's probably some goodies inside. It's fine.
Fresh blood. Froze before it could dry. It's just like what killed the dead man. Great-grandfather was right. Our elders once spoke of a winter spirit who lashes out when nature is defiled. Should its anger go unappeased, frigid weather would follow, causing countless deaths. I had to find the one who did this, retrieve the white fur he had stolen, lay the dishonored wolf to rest, and fast. Or else, the coming winter would be my people's last.
You don't touch that. Okay. So we do believe... Okay, it's the winter spirit. I need to read that. Honoring animals. Okay. More codex entries. My glasses are all
The
dirty.
other girls told me stories about men like him. Called them swashbuckling heroes. Men who could conquer the new world's wilds and beasts. But well, my first impression of Pierre was that he was a wild beast.
Well, quite literally, you look like a werewolf.
All right, all done. Don't strain or the stitches might break.
Much obliged.
Much
Can't believe
obliged.
you thought I was a werewolf, though.
See? Okay. Can you blame me?
Anyone would be scared if they saw a giant brute skulking in the dark like that.
Relax. I'm just teasing. Still, after hearing that
That
story,
was harsh.
you're luckier to be alive than I thought. You, have my condolences, though. Lost a friend myself not long ago. I know it ain't easy. For what it's worth.
Thank you. I know they're at peace in his kingdom now. But none of them deserve this.
New World's a harsh place, Jeanne. Lots
Jeanne.
can
Okay, I
kill.
can't pronounce that.
And ain't much will
Jeanne.
warn you before trying.
Jeanne.
My line of work taught me that, at least.
Ask about these things that kill. Ask about his line of work. It looks kind of sus sometimes, no?
You make it sound like you came close to dying.
I have. More than once. Fur traders like me learn not to take nature lightly.
Okay.
And fast.
For
'Cause
traders.
if it ain't bears or locals that get you, it'll be bad weather or plain old hunger. And these days, I can't shake
No,
the
it wasn't
feeling
him who killed the
something
pooch,
else out
right?
there, too. Sooner I'm back in Quebec, sooner I sleep with both eyes closed.
You're headed for Quebec? Oh, thank you, God! This is perfect. You can take me with you.
He has moccasins.
Kidding? No way in hell I'm doing that.
Oh,
Hike from here
no.
to Quebec takes weeks, woman. And I'm already lugging twice the load I oughta. Having you to worry about on top of that would be a goddamn death sentence.
Oh no, he's wearing moccasins. Just think of John Valjean of Les Miserables. I seen that movie, not the entirety of it. I believe I think that I picked up the movie in the middle of it. But I was having fun with it. Leaving me is the real death sentence. I mean,
Do
kind
you
of
have
true,
any
right?
idea what you're saying? I won't survive here all alone.
Shipment of soldiers. Carignas Elier or some shit. Not a sail by here in about a week. Wreckage this size is easy to spot. So signal them clearly. They'll probably stop to sail you home.
What do you mean probably? I mean, what do you mean probably?
Probably? You want me to wait here alone, on the off chance the military maybe stops to help me? If they don't stop,
Can
I'll
you
die,
just,
Pierre.
you know, you're talking too loud and
I
there's
get
wolves
your point,
around,
but
so...
it's still safer here than out there, okay?
Oh yeah? Then stay with me. We can both take the ship home.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Why not?
Why? Doesn't matter. Point is, you can't come with me. End of story.
See, it's kind of sus. Go. He's hiding something. Confront him. There you go. Headstrong. Oh.
Are you trying to use me as bait?
Beg pardon?
You said the woods weren't normal. Like something in there was stalking you. And you're asking me to stay here, even though something like that is out there. If you're not trying to abandon me so I get eaten first, it doesn't show.
I know you're scared, but your odds won't be better by coming with me. There's
Why not?
carnivores out there, Jeanne. Iroquois, lawbreakers, you name it. There's too many things I can't protect you from.
That's actually
Especially
scary.
when I can barely protect myself. Stay here, and there's a chance you die, yeah. But come with me, and you're sure to die.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
All the more reason not to take a risk and find out.
What if I say no and follow you anyway? You can't exactly stop me from trying, can you?
You really want to test my patience, little lady? 'Cause I don't got much left.
I mean, just pick up the X. Just bring me with you. Stand up for yourself. Headstrong. Oh, Pierre, appreciate Jeanne.
And
Oh,
what if me following
John.
you
There you go.
wouldn't
See?
become a problem?
The hell are you getting at?
If I keep up with you without becoming a burden, you won't waste time worrying about me. Meaning, I won't test your patience at all. In fact, I'll make your life easier.
Also,
All I do is follow. Nothing else. Unless you ask.
And if you do wear my patience out,
Leave
Well-
me behind and forget me. Whether you do it now or in 2 days doesn't change much.
you're dead set about tagging along, aren't you?
I don't want to be alone, Pierre.
I mean, to be
really,
honest, I would
really
do
don't.
the same, right? Because I don't want to stay alone here.
This thing's already full as hell. And I
I mean, technically, with one more person, there's
So,
the chance
if we
that
stock
there's a
up on meat,
50-50
fur,
chance
firewood,
of me
I
being
can't be the
eating
one carrying
eaten
it.
first.
Still think you'd keep
Right,
pace
so
with extra baggage.
I'll take the
I-
odds.
Yes, of course.
Got ourselves a deal then, Miss Angelier. Here's hoping you keep your end of it.
I will, Pierre. Thank you.
We better hit the hay. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. And this'll be a cold night. Gotta make both count if we plan on making it to Quebec before either get colder.
Colder than this?
Yep. Come winter, that whole river's gonna be frozen solid. End to end.
Great.
Oh, he's adorable.
Here. Friend of mine bagged this one. Always said he'd rather own fur this white than sell it. But, well, he ain't around no more.
Well,
So someone may as well put it to use for him. This is the most expensive pelt I've got, girl. And unlike him, I plan on making good money off it. You keep it safe. I
okay,
keep
now
you
that's
safe.
sad.
Got it?
It's cozy,
Got it.
but it's sad. Oh, yeah, exactly. Well, there you go. Polar bear, right? I seen an image like the different sizes of a polar bear compared to a human, and compared to a brown bear, and it's huge though. Codex. Wait, we still haven't read the codex from John. Okay, John. Jeanne. God damn it. Okay. Recruiters warned us life in novel France wouldn't be easy, but I couldn't imagine it being worse than Europe. I lost my family at 5, survived in the streets of La Rochelle alone until the convents took me in. I found God during my time there, and He gave me purpose as a caretaker. Who could work for the gods of others? But my actions would never make a real difference. Not with France ruled the way it was. That's why, even though King Louis sent us here to marry and have children, I came to make New World a better place while carrying the will of God within me. I just hope He still hears my prayers now that I'm so far from home. Historical facts. In the mid six that Nouvelle France, unmarried men outnumbered women at a rate of 15 to 1, a disparity which severely stifled the colony's growth. Okay. To remedy the situation, King Louis XIV began recruiting filles du roi, literally daughters of the king. This unmarried common-born woman, typically orphans or young widows, living the poverty, were recruited with the purpose of marrying colonists and bearing many children. Although life was arduous across the sea and rules of displacement strict, the New World promised them better lives than Europe would ever offer. Each exported daughter was given a free trousseau for clothing, ship fare, and even a wedding dowry. As a result of this practice, over 200 young women immigrated in only 30 years, quickly rectifying the colony's birth rates. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah. Please? Why can't I? Oh. Capitaine. A playful, cuddly dog I met aboard the ship to Nouvelle France, formerly owned by the Intrepid's captain. I didn't get along with most of the girls I was traveling with, but I certainly got along with this little guy. It's probably because we both shared this sort of pure, optimistic excitement to see the new world's wilderness. He's smart, even for a trained dog, and I often get the impression he understands my every word. Although I never learn his real name, he still comes running every time I shout, "Capitaine!" I wonder if it's because he thinks I'm calling out to his owner. Oh. Historical facts. An energetic breed with a telltale tricolor coat of fur, the first English Shepherds were the result of combining various collie breeds found across the British Isles. Their keen hearing, high stamina, extreme intelligence, and ease of training made English Shepherds popular pets among North America first colonists, who kept them as watchdogs, herders, ratters, hunting partners, and, of course, loving companions. Ah. Temperature must have dropped below 15. Ah! How are you doing, Chris? Right? It's funny that whenever I picked up my jacket, I said it. If Chris was here, was already paying saying something to me because I'm wearing a jacket. And it's actually in fact cold. Okay, let me check the temperature. Just really quick. I'm not sure, but okay, it's 17. It's 17 degrees Celsius. But I'm sniffling, sniffling, sniff. Yeah, I don't know why. But there you go. I'm still not sure how to feel about Pierre. Despite his gruff exterior, he strikes me as an upstanding man who acts with a kind heart. Sure, the way he speaks makes me worry he spent too much time among natives and too little time in church. But it's not like he has no morals. He never would give agree to help me if he were truly evil. Plus, it takes incredible courage to do what he does, taking fame and fortune along the wilds, even if he's only in it for the money. And yet, I can't shake the feeling he's hiding something from me. Something far bigger than I could possibly imagine. Historical facts. It's 5 there, oh my god. Okay. Do I really want to read all of that? New Testament. Oh, maybe not. Jane's Lullaby. Oh. Mother always said I learned to sing long before I learned to speak. I'm inclined to believe that, if only because I remember her singing this tune to me every night before bed. She changed the lyrics every night too, though. Maybe to keep it interesting for me. Maybe because she never knew what the right words were to begin with. It was my father who first heard this song back when he worked at La Rochelle's port alongside foreign sailors. If it came across overseas, that would explain why no one else at the convent had ever heard it. Regardless, the song always felt special to me. It always gave me courage and comfort when I needed it most. Even though Dad said it was supposed to be a very sad song, I never really thought of it that way until the day he died. Yeah, that's sad. There's a lot of things to read, so let me just right away and start episode 2, because Ghost of St. Lawrence River. 3 days after discovering the White Wolf's remains.
Good. These are definitely his tracks. Seems he headed for the bay. I'll be back soon, great-grandfather.
Okay, so that's in fact a wolf. That was the white wolf that Pierre took the coat from. The fur. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, but that's... We have the confirmation now. I mean, that really sucks. Gosh darn it, Pierre. Pierre? What's his name? Why do I call him Pierre? It's Pierre, right? Oh, I can check the codex? Oh, it's C. It's Pierre, actually. Anyways. Maikan. I'm really intrigued about this, but I mean, it's a lot to read. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful.
Too big to be an Oswald corpse. What happened here?
I mean, he's a native, right? So he doesn't have much experience with, like, outside outside this place, right? So it's
Looks like the marks our hunters leave when they drag caribou through snow. But whoever did this was dragging something else.
what is a card?
What's this? Almost looks like painted tree bark. But I can't tell if this is supposed to be a person or a spirit. Well,
Yeah, girl,
there's
that
people lying around.
that bag
Last thing I
was
need is another
was
spirit
something.
scratch.
Open codex. Karn money. Oh, Karn money. I've met Algonquian people who paint or carve birch bark into fragile works of detailed art, but I've never seen anything quite like this. The paint doesn't seem made from smoked fruit or clay, and the person they've depicted it's wearing something of the most bizarre clothes I've ever seen. But somehow, what's even stranger are those regal black symbols scrawled into the backside. Innu, who've dealt with white men before, tell me symbols like this are almost like magic, allowing white men to have conversations without speaking a single word. But that has to be impossible. The others were probably playing tricks on me to see if I'd get scared. Okay. Like reading. Okay, let me actually read this. Honoring animals. One thing white men can't seem to understand is that this land does not belong to anyone. We belong to it. We belong to it. The reason Innu lived in harmony with nature and the reason nature continues to offer us so many resources is because we treasure every part of it, treating every living thing within the most utmost respect. That way, there will always continue to be resources worth treasuring in the future, be they plants or animals. This is why the poacher's actions were so heartless. Hacking apart an animal only to leave the corpse lying there, teeming with maggots. It's the same as defiling the remains of his own family or the future of his children. And something tells me it stopped to that if it means sating his own greed. Again, the puzzles are really touching the Pocahontas vibe, right? Because it's the same thing, right? It's pretty much the same thing. It's two there. Oh my god. The winter spirits. One year, when great-grandfather was a child, our community was stricken by the worst winter the Innu have ever known. Snow fell before autumn leaves turned yellow. Ice tore apart full-grown trees. Hardy animals froze to death. And spring arrived at the time we would normally welcome summer. This, the elder said, was the work of the winter spirits. Though it is not evil, it is fierce protector, a trickster who teaches harsh lessons to those who indulge in greeds, dare take nature for granted, or believe themselves superior to it. Stricken. Oh, thank you. Oh, the spirits will punish this heartless white man. I do not know. But the consequences of their actions tend to harm everyone upon this land, if nothing is done to right their wrongs. Okay, locations. Totoskak. The place my family calls home, and the path to our ancestral hunting grounds. Its name means bosom, and we call it this way because of two round hills on its western coast. A fitting name for this fertile lands where Mother Earth nourishes us all. Here, ice from winter fjords travel downriver, and we harpoon the seals that rest upon it. Here, we hunt geese returning home in spring, following the water to hunt autumn caribou up north. Here, I follow the paths my ancestors have walked and forge new ones for those who will outlive me. Okay. I like the bits of story, but it's really a lot to read. It gives context to everything, so it makes sense to read it, but I don't know. It's the streamers doing. Can I enter there? Can I jump? I can jump. Okay. There's two paths here. Again. Oh, okay. This is where we were.
Another campfire. Still a few embers. The thief didn't leave long ago. Didn't leave alone either.
Okay.
These tracks aren't his. Too slender. Different kind of moccasins. A woman, maybe?
Damn, he's good.
Too small to be a wolf. Maybe a coyote. Why would one come this close to a fire? Maybe they had something to do with what got dragged off the beach.
Listen, I'm pretty sure that you also used this to warm yourself, right? Okay, I know that that's the way for us to go, but still. There's all of this beach for us to...
Such strange texture. What kind of animal hide did they make this from?
Exactly.
Blood soaked so deep it practically dyed the wood.
The heck is that?
Strange. Looks like black sand.
It's
but it's too
powder?
coarse.
It's powder.
Smells like skunk spray too. What do they use this for?
Exactly. You will see. You get close to them. Black powder. My mother was sprayed by a skunk once when I was very young. I remember screaming, gagging, begging great-grandfather for help. The stench was burning her skin, her eyes, and making it difficult for her to draw breath. It took weeks for that putrid vegetable odor to start fading away. Really? Probably sealskin. Seal. The outsider's coarse black sand reminds me of that smell, and if it means to warn us or harm us, the same way that cornered skunk would, if you draw too close, danger may soon follow. I'm not sure why the white men treasure this sand so much, but it can't be for anything good. I bet she was gagging, right? Historical facts. Originally developed for medicinal purposes back in ancient China, black powder was refined centuries later for use in warfare as an explosive. The substance, wait, medical purposes? What? The substance then made its way across the Middle East and Europe, where it was used to develop the first firearms and to expand mining operations, made by combining granulated wood, charcoal, sulfur, and saltpeter, ground together with a mortar and pestle. Black powder does not actually detonate. Rather, it spontaneously ignites, creating sudden and considerable propulsion. This is why a change of powder has enough power to launch a bullet or a cannonball over long distances, but not so much that it actually destroys the barrel of the weapon that fires it. Interesting. Okay. Let's just try to reach that. Another card, there you go. We're collecting. Oh, another one. Oh, this is a king.
Another piece of bark. This one's painting is different. I feel bad for whoever made these. All this hard work just to end up in the dirt.
Well, at least there's you. That is oh, what is that? Ah, this is from Jeanne.
Some
Jeanne.
kind of pendant. Maybe the wolf killer dropped it?
Okay.
I'm still not sure why I chose to keep that thing. Maybe I was tired of seeing things left to rot.
Okay. Do we have inventory? We don't. Investigate where the tracks lead. True. Okay, so apparently we picked up everything here. I don't know if that was the line for letting us know, hey, you picked up everything. Oh, not really.
Is this glass? Wow. It's smooth as polished bone. What a waste to keep something so disgusting inside something so beautiful.
Well, we can pick it up. Oh, it's fine. Let us proceed. And following the tracks to the middle of the forest here. There's nothing here, right? I'm unsure that I got any achievement.
Is that
What the heck?
a white man's grave? Barely a day old. Did he dig it? If so, maybe I misjudged him? I mean, he did take the wolf's pelt, but... Fur traders. Just
We
like the ones I
slay.
found back home. Maybe they know something about the thief I'm after. There's a chance they're not all bad, and I could use the help.
I am unsure because you can't communicate and they are shouting, so
Excuse me! You there! I come in peace!
holy.
They're trying to kill me!
Girl, you better run. Oh,
I have to.
you know that you can run. I mean, probably not.
You can come out. My partners will not shoot again.
He speaks Innu?
These men mistook you for a grave robber. If you come out and agree to speak with me, I'll convince them you mean no harm. You have my word.
I mean, of course, let's shoot someone because you, right?
Thank you for your trust. Now, why don't we give this greeting another try?
Okay, so it worked. Muskets. Muskets. A year ago in spring, my family did trade with a Maliseth hunter who had an unusual scar along his shoulder. He told us it was from a white man who attacked him with a strange weapon. One that cracked like thunder or a splitting boulder, spewing smoke and splittering woods from a dozen paces away. I struggled to imagine such a thing until today. Now I struggle to imagine how that Maliseth hunter survived. A single one of those roaring staves could kill a full-grown caribou quicker than 10 Innu spears. No wonder there was so much blood when I found the white wolf. Historical facts. Perhaps one of the most revolutionary weapons in the history of warfare, flintlock muskets were single-shot rifles integral to the survival of Nouvelle France colonists. The gun were highly prized trade commodities among native communities as they facilitated difficult hunting practices that originally relied on spears or arrows. This first proved profitable for Europeans as easier hunts meant more frequent fur trades, but things took a sore turn when hostile nations acquired their own. I'm remembering my playthrough on Far Cry Primal that we were using the spears. That was fun up until a point. Then I just dropped the game and I never got back to it. But you know, it's the joy of open worlds, right? We all know that. Muskets in the 7th century also had a fatal design flaw. Reloading was tedious and often dangerous, since both black powder and bullets had to be manually rammed down the weapon's barrel, one after the other. This could result in frequent sudden misfires, costing marksmen their fingers. Ew. If not their lives. Oh my god, that's what you got by playing with guns, I assume. Screenshot! This is beautiful. Exactly. I wish that I could understand French.
White pelt. Quite the unbelievable journey, Maikan.
Unbelievable? As in, you don't believe me?
I mean, your winter spirit sounds different from the one I've heard of. But I can't deny the cold. And I don't know many Innu who'd come this far just to lie. Still, your name means wolf, and you're after a wolf's pelt? Quite the coincidence.
Huh.
Come
Also,
with me.
you know what annoys me? It's the white dots in the middle of the screen. Why is that a thing if we are not even, you know, firing weapons or whatnot? And I wonder if I can remove that. Show hints, show reticle. Oh, is that... Ah! Thank you. Okay, no more annoying reticle. Nice.
Let's see. If your poacher was heading west, he probably plans to sell the fur at Quebec.
He butchered that animal just to line his pockets?
Most likely.
For the sake of
Frenchmen
it.
pay good money
Ah!
for white pelts like that. Once sold, getting it back will be impossible.
No! If even worse happens to the wolf's remains, the spirit will...
Breathe, Maikan. His tracks were fresh. He can't be that far. Give us a moment to finish up and we'll set off together. All right?
Wait, you want me to come with you?
Of course. We're heading west too. And traveling as a group is always safer. What do you say?
I said that you're probably trying to get the wolf.
I'm sorry.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Let's continue our talk in private. I won't try to change your mind. But there's something you should know about them. And it could save Innu lives. Je pars
What's
dire
the...
adieu à notre ami. Je reviens bientôt.
I have a question. These are the colonists that... Well... Right? Because the people... from here, they... Of course, they didn't speak French. They are natives. They speak their own language, right? So, French people went to Canada and they started the colonies, and that's why there's parts of in Canada that speak French. So, but I wonder how this guy speaks our language.
So, what's this something I need to know?
Got your attention, eh? Let me ask you something. Why would you rather travel by yourself than be near their kind?
I despise everything they stand for, the things they are capable of. It terrifies me.
Those people, their actions make no sense. And that scares me.
Well, once you learn some French and get to know them a little...
I don't want to get to know them. What the poacher did to that wolf should never make sense. Not to anyone. And I'm afraid getting to know them could somehow make me think it does.
My name, Tehon Wastasta. It means
Bless
he
you.
who stands tall. Always liked that name.
Theo
Made
Stanston.
me believe I could weather anything for my people's sake. But they just call me Tehon.
Is there a point to this? No. Appreciate Maikan a little more.
Do they have trouble pronouncing your full name?
That's part of the reason, probably. But see, the thing is, other Wendat call me Tehon too nowadays.
Your own... Why?
Because I preach my people's values while wearing a white man's skin. Some see that as a dangerous compromise.
But you're the one that's aside. Your action earned you that name.
Don't you work with these traders to help your people?
I do indeed, but things are a little more complicated than that. Us Wendat were once tens of thousands strong, thriving through alliances with other nations. We thought white men should be such allies to help us grow and fight back Haudenosaunee. But their greed caused plagues and famines, destroyed nations and families, brothers and sisters. The ones in black robes did even worse. That's why many Wendat loathe the fact that we still work with them. But we do it to survive.
Embracing change instead of fighting? Would the spies relying on them too?
I get it now. You're not submitting to them, you're adapting to them.
That's right. Guiding, translating, promoting commerce. It lets me keep avarice in check and fur trades fair, all while preserving Wendat values. Not a perfect solution, obviously, but it lets me stand tall for my people. And I'd rather struggle doing that than suffer doing nothing. It's easy to let fear get the better of us when it comes to them. But sometimes protecting our people means learning to understand, not learning to fight. Be sure to remember that once you find this poacher.
Embrace his psychology. Question his ideas. I don't know. Hey, Asylum. Welcome in. Should I embrace his philosophy or should I question his...
Learning to understand can save the Innu. Thank you, Tehon Wastasta. I did need to hear that.
My pleasure, friend.
Hmm.
That said, there is one
Of course.
exception.
That's the catch.
Some white men are beyond understanding.
How do I recognize them? Beyond understanding? Okay. Because it's tough, Selim. It's tough here on YouTube.
What do
But I
mean
appreciate
by
you
that?
being there.
They wear long black robes with cross-shaped pendants. And trusting them can be fatal.
Wait.
Cross-shaped?
And I'm not sure they can be understood. Best keep away from anyone bearing that symbol.
Wait, are you saying the symbol that I picked up, which means Jeanne symbol?
You mean like
Exactly.
this?
Where did you get that?
On the beach. I thought it might be the fur thieves.
You need to be very careful, Maikan. The person you're pursuing may be more dangerous than you realize.
Okay. Well. So the guy speaks to someone native, trying to indulge him that, hey, you have to have an open mind and open spirit and try to understand people, but don't trust that. Like 1 week later, somewhere in the heart of Nouvelle France wilderness. All right.
I learned two things from traveling with Pierre. First is that he wasn't exactly a good man. Second is that it didn't take a good man to be a good teacher.
What's the holdup?
I found supper. See?
Supper?
Chanterelle. If only we had butter, we could...
Those ain't chanterelles.
Ooh,
See that
butter on
glow?
that?
That means they're toxic. So don't eat them, unless you want to beg God to end the bloodiest runs of your life.
Ew.
Oh, how did you learn that?
Personal experience. Anyway, come on.
Okay,
there's a good
Pierre.
place to set up camp ahead.
But butter on a mushroom? Like what? I never heard that. Well, actually, I don't really like mushrooms that much. Let me check the codex here. Laura. Jack-o'-lantern mushrooms. I still can't believe these horrible things look identical to chanterelle. Back when I was very young and my parents were alive, food was scarce, but the woods next to the farm were teeming with mushrooms. When my mother and I went foraging, finding a batch of chanterelle felt more magical than a hoard of jewels. Nothing could compare to the flavor of those golden treasures, salted in rich butter and seasoned with forest herbs. Okay, that sounds good, but I don't know. I just don't really like the texture of mushrooms. French accent. Yeah, this is actually Canadian, a game made by Canadian studio, and this teaches us the story of the 7th century, 17th century. Yeah, there you go. I believe so. Sweet as French apricots with a light, peppery aftertaste. Every single bite would melt in my mouth. Not to mention put a beaming smile on my mother's tired face. That memory alone will always make chanterelle my favorite food. Okay, well. Yummy shrooms. I don't know. I think it's the texture more than the flavor. Also known as Ophalotus ludens, jack-o'-lantern mushrooms are vivid orange fungi that typically grow along tree bark, named for their bioluminescent properties. The mushroom's gills emit a dull green glow when exposed to darkness and can do so for up 60 hours after being picked. This means this is meant to attract nocturnal insects who then disperse the spores across large surface. Okay, makes sense. Also, that's why it's jack-o'-lantern, because it can light the hour path, right? Lanterns are not recommended for human consumption as they contain toxin known to induce cramps, vomiting, bloody diarrhea, or worse. Ew! But not inherently lethal. Complications of these side effects can sometimes lead to death. Ironically, medical research have determined these toxins to have considerable antibacterial properties, which could potentially be refined into alternative cancer treatments. Oh. It's part of the good old fry breakfast here. Okay. It's like spicy when you cook it and eat it. Like spicy. About this here. There's a path here, Pierre. Oh, there's nothing to do here. Why? Oh, okay. So we could pick left or right here. Gotcha. I love the doggo so much. Ah. Doggo, it's this side. Why are you here?
Why are all these trees rotting?
Because of the weather, maybe? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Doggo, can you please follow us? Why is Doggo... Oh. I ate mushrooms and it was little but not too much spicy. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this should do.
I had actually a burger with mushrooms on the other day, and that was bad for my stomach, so what a day.
How much longer till Quebec?
At this rate, 2 more weeks, maybe a month.
I pray to Christ himself and God our Father, who loved us. By your grace, give us eternal encouragement and good hope. Strengthen
Why do you keep doing that?
Excuse me?
Exactly my question.
You know how to read, don't you? So why is it you never open that Bible?
Beholding God's words would be sinful. I only care about using it for prayers. Whatever.
I don't want to read it, Pierre. I just need a substitute for the rosary I lost. And this is all I have.
Oh, bullshit. Girl like you.
Why does it sound like the guy from the
touching that book back in
Duke
France.
Nukem?
Now
Bullshit.
you've got a golden opportunity to read it cover to cover, and you don't even care.
Well, maybe I'm a little curious, but it's still sacrilege for women to read this. And no matter how inspiring God's words are, they aren't worth sinning over, are they?
Only one way to find out, ain't there?
You go read it, girl. Open it.
Anyway, enough dawdling. We ain't done the day yet.
Oh.
I'll hack us some firewood. You get us birch branches for kindling. Should be some over there.
Okay.
You want me to go alone? I can't. I need you to.
Jesus Christ, Jeanne.
Hey, I didn't pick any
because we
choice
made a
there,
deal doesn't
and
make
Pierre
me a
doesn't
goddamn
appreciate it that
butler.
much.
So, either get your shit together and learn to pull your weight, or piss off. I'm making myself clear.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Find birch barked while Pierre started fire. I'm the fire starter. Okay. Oh, more mushrooms. Maybe those are edible up there? No, they look kind of rotten. What about this ones? We haven't eaten in days, so I don't know what your Ooh. Was that shiny?
Can't believe the way Pierre
We'll
treats
sleep
me
later.
sometimes.
Cut out for me.
And what's with him
Wh-
trying to make me read the Bible?
What?
Sure, it's
You going to
tempting,
sleep?
but
Alright, have a good one though. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. What is that? Wait.
more of those toxic mushrooms. If they grow all over the place, I'll really need to be careful.
Yep. Okay, Dogo. Dogo is leading the way, so we will never feel alone. Or we will never walk alone, apparently.
At least he wasn't wrong about the birch.
White birch. Birch grow in France too, but the ones growing around here seem different. Back home, they have dense, dropping, leafy boughs, almost like weeping willows. Sometimes there's so much foliage you can barely tell the difference. Meanwhile, in the New York, birch are much bigger, much more abundant. I can pronounce abundant. There we go. And have sparse branches that point straight up. Ah, nice. Highlighting the white bark's jagged black pattern. And maybe it's my imagination, but I swear, some of those patterns look like eyes, as it's if every eye is stalking me, blinking when I look away. Is this what Pierre meant when he said the woods were breathing down his neck? Eyes? I don't see any eyes. Historical facts. White birch trees are found across Canada and have thin, peeling, papery bark which burns very easily, even when wet. However, until it reaches the point of combustion, the bark actually insulates heat and water surprisingly well. This combined to its supple sturdiness make it ideal for crafting. Many indigenous nations would sew strips of birch to build baskets, kettles, bags, wigwams, and canoes, hence why the tree is sometimes called canoe birch. Oh, nice. Artists from the Anishinaabe and Dan nations even use the material as canvas for birch bark binding, an art where small incisions are made with their teeth to create elaborate, interesting patterns. Furthermore, birch bark is significant winter food source for moose. When temperatures drop and birch are abundant, this gigantic herbivorous will often be nearby. Okay. That's cool. The bark, yeah, exactly. It's the skin. Exactly.
My feet are killing me. I need a break.
Come on, Jin. You just start walking. Are you serious right now? Okay, maybe we just need to sit because it's part of the game, but... Ah! It was just... What is that? That's probably the sound of the trees moving with the wind, but still. Oh boy, will that... Oh, that will fail. And we can cross back. I'm already picturing it. Okay.
These should do the trick.
Okay. Not just one. Just bring a lot, because you never know when you need it.
You done yet?
Almost!
I mean, you do have a backpack, no?
Come on, boy. Let's head back before he...
Oh. It's the winter spirit.
Jeanne, you okay?
I'm fine! I just...
And go back.
I'll have to look for another way back!
Make it quick. I don't like the looks of this.
Yeah. I mean, again, there's ice there. What the heck? Oh, crap.
It's so cold all of a sudden.
It's the winter spirit. No, doggo.
Wait up!
What is doggo doing? Doggo?
Boy? Frozen solid. How is that even possible?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, we need more, not just one, right? Since we took that detour to pick it up, like, I might as well just...
Captain! Can you hear me?
Capitan! Oh my god.
What in the world?
Okay. Now, that's a moose.
Captain! Is that you?
Holy.
Pierre! Pierre!
Wee! Is he dead?
Christ, there
Oh.
you are. The hell happened out there?
I don't know. All of a sudden there was this mist and...
Shit, didn't follow me.
Follow? What do you mean?
You need to run. Fast and far as you can. Hide somewhere and wait. I'll find
But
you.
what about...
There's no time. Either jump or I push you. Now, woman!
Wee! Capitan, follow us. Oh, do I need to run? Capitan! Why is the dog not following? I only care about the doggo.
Hey!
Oh, there we go.
Wait for me! Captain! Lord, I beg of you. You can't let me die. Oh no!
Oh! Oh my god, okay. That kind of hurt. Chapter 2. Kashpish Cow. Ron made brittle by autumn or frost. Now, let me read this. We were... Okay. What is that? Theon was Tasta. Is a compassionate, wise, and good-humored. He has an honest laugh with a smile that feels as familiar to me as a lifelong friend's. And yet, something about him fills me with unease. I trust his intentions are good, that he does all this for the Wendak's sake. That's the guy that we were speaking with. Not Pierre, but the guy that we spoke with, the Maikan. Micah, just as he claims, but he wears the white man's clothes and speaks their tongue with such ease. He often feels more like a stranger than the outsider themselves. Not just a person bridging a gap between cultures, but a person who has been irreparably transformed by the changes, said bridging as wrath. I wonder if that's why his eyes always seem to hide such a quiet, lonely sadness. Historical facts. While fur traders were essentially to novel France's economic growth, interpreters were perhaps even more important. These men, and sometimes women, were not merely translators. They also served as diplomats, ensuring favorable commerce and tenable peace between their respective nations, all while acting as guides, thanks to their extensive knowledge of the territory. One of the colony's best known interpreters was Etienne Brûlé. Is it Brûlé? Yeah, it's crème brûlée. It's that. Oh my god, that's so good. A French trader who spent the majority of his adult life among the Wanted people, eventually being welcomed into their confederacy. I can pronounce that as an official member. Confederacy of Confederate, whatever. That said, the region's first interpreters were mainly indigenous and not necessarily by choice. Early French expedition resulted in multiple abductions, with prisoners tasked to learn French and assist colonization efforts by means of translations. Others learned the language as necessity to guarantee fair compensation during abusive trades or broker military protection agreements. Nice. Episode 3. Remember when you play Thank God You're Here? Oh my god, yes. Thank goodness you're here. Exactly. Yeah. West of Nitasian beyond Innu territory. Okay. I do remember that. Okay.
Perfect. This Bushinao will tell other Innu where I'm headed.
Oh, really?
Assuming other Innu actually come.
Here and Pussy Knoll. What is that? There's nothing quite so comforting as the smell of fresh cut fir. Boil the sap of or grind the cones, and you can prepare medicine. Gets dense both to make carpeting, and you can stay warm when sleeping on cold ground. The wood is fragrant, sturdy, yet supple, making it perfect for building shelters, platforms to honor animals, or pusino. Great grandfather taught me how to build these structures to message other Innu about the state of our travels. Different angles and branch placements can signal where we are headed, the amount of supplies we have remaining, or the locations of safe campsites. Really? I wonder how to build one that says I'm feeling homesick. Okay, chat, I really need to pee, so just give me a few minutes, okay? Be right back, really quick. It's not my fault. Oh! Not the Marvel bottle. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I'm sorry. It actually feels good to oh my Can you stop? Can you stop doing it? Just get out of my face. Or that target's rocket approaching was not Those, oh, you know, Telmo also told me that, but I wasn't receiving anything like that, so it's weird. And I guess he also played on PlayStation 4 because he's doing the review for it. What is this place? Whoa, this is so fast. Damn. Ugh. Damn. Why is this so better? But perfect. Holy moly, I'm down.
What just hit me?
Yeah, exactly. That's pee. You do. What the heck? What? Anyways. It's time to make a big mess in bed. We need to get back here.
Ah, jolly useful.
Ah! Ah! Players or whatever. Oh. Oh, here we go. For the mission. I'm back. That falls reminds me of Liam Neeson in The Grey. In The Grey. I don't know that. Is that a movie or a series? Wait, I missed that. But button mushrooms fried with garlic and parsley taste delicious. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's really the texture that I don't really like in the mushroom. You know, it's a movie, okay.
When I was young, I thought survival meant making the most of everything nature provides.
My God, it's getting cold here.
But traveling alone reminded me survival is more than just, well, surviving.
Really? No, this is beautiful.
It's about connection to culture, history, people, even life itself. And those connections are everywhere. The tracks of roaming caribou, who feed us in winter, clothe us all year round.
Huh? Caribou, there you go. There is no animal more important to Innu life than caribou. We sew its hide into warm clothes or into covering for our shelters. We shape its bones into needles, knife hilts, necklace, and more. We turn its sun-dried tendons into strings. Oh my God. Or use them to build snowshoes. And their rich, delicious, fatty meat is staple of any good winter meal. During hunts, we use a sacred buckskin drum to give Innu courage and ask the caribou master to guide us towards prey. Great-grandfather says only those who see the drum in their dreams will be chosen to play it. Maybe one day, when I return home, I'll receive that privilege. Also known as reindeer, these large, elaborately antlered cervids are perfectly suited to life in boreal and arctical climates, thanks to their extraordinarily warm, insulating furs. Nice. And now I'm curious. Caribou. Let me check that. Caribou. Well, Caribou is actually is it a DJ? What? It appeared like a guy here. Okay, whatever. Okay. It's this thing. That's cool. Salem, please don't ask that. That's a very odd thing to ask to someone to do. Hey Blood, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm Tubo. Como é que estás? Thank you for being here, Blood. Appreciate you. We are playing this game. It's two falls. It's two different with two different characters from different worlds. Two fish, nice. Thank you, Daspi. How are you doing? Oh, a sério? Okay. A little bit legless.
The intoxicating sweetness of Ikude flowers and the smell
That's
of tea
pee-pee.
brewed from its petals.
Labrador tea. Ooh. Let's see. I would have a tea now instead of just water.
Those connections are what kept me going.
The thing is that tea that I mentioned quite a few times. It's only good when it's hot.
The same way.
I can't go there. That kind of looked like a lake. It is. Okay, it's a weird lake.
Still, connections alone couldn't keep solitude at bay. It hurt having no one to speak to, no one to share stories or even laugh with.
What's this? So this is the story of the 17th century in Canada, in which where people actually were discovering this land. We play with two different characters. Let me just pull up the codex. So we play with Jeanne, which is meant to travel to this area to sort of get to know the area and spread the word and literally spread people around there, because she's meant to have a lot of children. And Maikan, which is an indigenous, I think it's the right word, right? That's inhabitants the land of Canada, right? And it kind of reminds me the story of Pocahontas. If you ever seen Pocahontas, it's one of my favorite Disney movies. Kind of reminds me that it's like the white man trying to understand a land and sort of, unfortunately, conquer it. And I'm pretty sure that these two characters will meet each other, and Jeanne will understand that they are doing wrong to this land by killing its animals and all of that. You know what happened. Oh wait, there's two pets now.
There you are.
Lion King for the win. I also like Lion King. It's one of my favorites as well. I mean, to be honest, I can't really say which one is my favorite. I just can't
find him.
Okay, Salam, thank you. Have a good school. Odd Woman's Trial, so following that. And also, it's cool because they put you in perspective. Like, there's the historical events, and they put the characters in these historical events here, so you can understand. There were people that work as sort of translators that could speak the language of Maikan and French / English.
Could have been a blow to the head.
Okay. And they work as traders, right? And their job was to understanding both sides and ensure that the trades were actually fair for each one. Don't remember much of Pocahontas. So it's essentially the story of white men reaching a land, and people that inhabit that land were very unhappy because they started killing everything and they wanted to conquer, right? So it was literally Pocahontas trying to teach this white man that found their well, essentially trying to save her land, right? But then he connected to one of the people trying to control the lands, and they fell in love and all of that. And the music, it's so beautiful. It's one of the most beautiful songs from Disney for sure. At least in Portuguese, sounds beautiful. I have to show you that. Oh, yeah. In this game, you can jump. Apparently, I'm not sure. I don't think that we have any fighting sequences. I'm really happy that I could remove the dot that we had in the middle of the screen. That was annoying.
Wolves. Not good.
I don't think that it's a wolf. I think, well, he knows his way around here, so better than me for sure. Wait, this is to go back. I don't really know. I think this game sort of misses the
What the?
what am I looking at? What am I looking at? I don't know, but sometimes it's not lacking. It doesn't give you okay, you have to go there, just explore, which is both good and bad, right? Because I hate whenever I'm not able to this is to go back, right? Okay, whatever. Continue. Alice in Wonderland and the one of Merlin and King Arthur Boy. It's the oh my god, what's the name of that? I know, that's also very good. Whenever Merlin does that at home and stuff start cleaning by themselves, that's awesome. I think it's
This
King
is
Arthur's
bad.
story,
She
something
must
like
be
that.
bleeding out, or worse. Better hurry.
Oh, it was the blood. Okay, I just lack a sense of finding blood on rocks, apparently. But yeah, I would not say that this is a visual novel, but it's a
I'll
walking
need to find some place to
simulator
wait
with
this out, with or
interactive.
without her.
It's an interactive fiction, right? Pretty. My god. Wow.
A fire. She's alive.
Okay, apparently Pierre is not with her, right? Because she fell. Is she bleeding? I mean, she might be bleeding. That was a harsh stumble into a rock. And she hit his head. I mean, she hit her head. What the heck? There. Her head. So pretty, it kind of reminds me of Far Cry Primal in a way. So I wonder, we can't speak French or England, right? England. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on, chat. I might be broken. I'm broken. Okay, we are in the middle of the water now. Just vibing, chilling. It's frozen here, but
What is that?
oh no, that's Pierre.
Who the?
Arrête! Putain d'Iroquois. Tu pensais m'avoir eu?
Hey, I understood
I'm
that.
not trying to hurt you, all right? Just calm
Hang
down
on.
and
You're Innu.
You speak Innu Aimun?
Damn well gotta speak it to trade with you folks, don't I? Now, you better have a real good fucking reason for creeping up on me. Spit it!
I found blood and came to lend a hand. Put down your gun first. Oh well.
I saw an accident. Up there by the brook. I was afraid someone got hurt.
Hell of a way to go in the dark just to track one stranger.
Well, you're not who I was hoping to find. But you do seem to need my help. And something tells me I'll be...
I mean, if you know the real
You
Pierre...
got some real fucking nerve, kid. Lucky for you. That might not be a bad thing.
You lost a lot of blood. Let me take a look at it.
Back off. I let my guard down once tonight. And I ain't making the same mistake with you. So watch your goddamn step.
It was an insane situation. He could have been the man who ruined everything. Yet, I had to keep him alive, because this was my only lead to find that white pelt.
Now, what kind of help do you need? Food, furs, my fucking hat?
Looking for a woman.
Before I found you, I was following someone. She has information I need.
She?
A girl. And if I don't find out what she knows, my people in the East could die. Do you know where to look for someone like that?
Let's say I could tell you something. What's in it for me?
I'll make sure those injuries won't kill you. They may be serious, but I've handled worse.
Oh, well, you sure know how to bargain with a man who's bleeding to death. But this sounds too good to be true.
Reminds him the situation is dire. Offer a card to sweeten the deal. Why does he want a card?
If you don't want to trust me, I can leave and never come back. But turning down help in that condition would be a grave mistake.
So, what's your name?
Maikan?
This your first time bargaining with someone, Maikan?
No.
Could have fooled
Are you
me.
enjoying the game, Blood?
Then again,
The game that you're playing, I
I
forgot the
can't
name
be
of
the
it.
easiest customer.
Estou-te a ver no YouTube.
Here's hoping you sew half as well as my last doctor.
Olha, já agora este é um jogo interessante com história. I'm sorry about the Portuguese. A história dos século XVII, quando descobriram o Canadá. So, oh no.
It won't stop bleeding.
Battle Chaser, exactly. Are you having fun with it?
I've got to keep moving.
My god. Poor Jeanne. On your way through the woods. I will. Or not. Where's Captain? Capitan? You like it very much. Nice. I dropped it because, again, there were a lot of games.
It's just pain.
But
You can do this.
there's a League of Legends game made by the same people. And it looks equally good, though. Where you can actually play with... Oh, did I remove you? Oh, no.
Alawi.
You can play with her as a character, so... But I need to get back to Battle Chasers. I was having a great time. I will mostly play probably off stream. But never got fair in Battle Chasers. You never got far. Yeah, I mean, again, unfortunately, me neither.
I need a place to hide. Fast.
The heck is that? Is that a rock? Sure does like does look like it.
They're fresh.
That's
This
definitely a
be?
wolf. It must be Captain Alpha M. Be quiet, you don't know what's out there. That doesn't look like Captain's. Hi, not the manipulative. Like, I was just...
That thing is still after me. I'll have to find him some other way.
I mean... It's not manipulative. That's being... thoughtful. And being astute,
Closer than I
because...
thought.
That doesn't look like a paw from a doggo. Definitely looked like a wolf.
What is
Holy.
that? Good God. It's like the work of the devil.
Oh. Out of the blue, a leaf appeared there. Ah, come on. Okay, this is getting scary. But once again, guys, if you like if you like this sort of games, I really 100% recommend you playing Call of the Sea. Such a great game. I really had fun with it.
Our Father who art in heaven, protect me from this evil and guide me on to my home.
Oh boy. Okay. This one is pretty linear, right? There's not, I mean, there's this sort of paths that you can choose from, left or right, but All of the Sea as puzzles. Well, apparently I can't go there.
Is
Holy.
someone there?
There's puzzles, there's clues to pick up. It's pretty making good. And the story as well.
Captain?
Okay, that's Capitan. No. That was 100% sure him.
Oh no.
Maybe not. I hope not.
Bones. Picked clean. Lord, I'm begging you. Don't let this happen to me.
Is it just
can
me
do
or
it my
today
heart. I resisted occupation. You
we are
have to
receiving a lot
protect
of
me.
ad breaks, and I don't like that because I haven't changed anything on that regard, and it's annoying because it appears incoming ad break. So I'm so sorry, guys. We will have another ad break apparently.
Wait, that's the river where I met Pierre. The Saint Laurent. That's it. Maybe I can follow it. All the way west to Quebec. And then...
Yep. Good luck, I guess. You're in down,
Oh God!
Jeanne. Oh.
Someone! Help!
I mean, I really wonder if the wolves wouldn't stay away from people, or if in the other end it will actually attack like this. Holy
No, 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 no!
cute
God,
puppy.
not like this!
Capitan!
Boy! Go away! Stay back!
Ah. So we could fight them back. As a pack, I think they would. They would? Okay.
Almost done.
I'm impressed. Wasn't expecting you to be a medicine man.
I'm not. but great-grandfather taught me well.
Great. Real comforting.
Hmm.
I didn't know what to think of Pierre at first. Even wounded, he felt dangerous. Like a sleeping wolverine I shouldn't wake. And yet, he cared about things I didn't know white men could care about.
Okay.
What are you putting in there anyway?
You want to know how the remedy's made?
Sure. Once in a lifetime chance to learn Innu healing, ain't it?
That's kind of
Besides,
sounds.
best to know
about
what's
right.
in there before I chug it.
It also depends if you're in their territory for another reason. True. True. So going out in the woods, it's never a good thing to do. Teach him your people's way. Medicine is sacred. Reveal nothing.
All right. But I can't tell you everything without great-grandfather's permission.
No worries. Just share what you can.
This is a salve to help your wound mend. It's made of boiled sap and... How do you say kabibutepanit in French?
Champignon.
Ah!
Right. Sap and champignon to staunch the bleeding.
We're still on. Exactly.
This is smoked trout. For supper, not your
Hey,
own.
guys, talking about smoked
Thank
trout.
God.
I had smoked salmon
Worried you love fish
this
bones.
weekend. It
The
was
syrup
delicious. Oh my god,
saucy.
that was so good. Oh,
I'll borrow some muskrat furs to make bandages, and
Whoa, whoa. You can't take my merchandise. I need those to make a living.
oh, camera. Why is camera? Really? See, it's so odd. It's so odd. I'm sorry. Unless you're looking to get eaten in the woods. Those furs are essentially for healing you. What, do you expect me to find my own?
listen, Pierre. Muskrat hides have oils that draw out toxins and prevent infection. Last thing we need is for an injury we treat today to fill with pus tomorrow.
God damn it. Fine. For someone who ain't a medicine man, you sure put most doctors I know to shame.
Well,
All right. So what's that god-awful stuff?
Just Igude tea mixed with bear grease. It stinks,
Igude.
but does wonders for fatigue.
Bear grease?
Of course. You hunt, don't you? You must have tried the lard at least once. Oh. Well, it's supposed to give you energy, assuming you can stomach it.
ah,
Any chance it tastes better than it smells?
nope.
I'd call the taste nostalgic. Us Innu always
Ew.
eat bear lard during caribou hunts. So, it has a special place in my heart.
Nostalgic doesn't mean good, you know.
Wow.
Christ, this wound makes laughing hurt.
What even did that to you?
Couldn't tell. Too much fog. But it was real big and real painful. And taking that fall, going after Jeanne, didn't help the painful part.
Jeanne. Is she the woman I asked about?
Yeah,
Yep.
we were
Hold on, I'll
traveling
get to
together
that
till
part in a bit.
Thing showed up.
Okay, so here's the thing. Something the game started with a boat arriving to this Canadian shore, right? But it didn't arrive. It was all wrecked. Everyone on the boat were dead. Last Jeanne, right? So Maikan was like, something in the air is different. So he found a part of grass that it was frozen, and then he found like a man attached to a tree that it was frozen as well. It was like, okay, something is definitely happening here. And we had this story from told by our grandparents that there was there's the spirits, the ice spirits that inhabits this place, and there was a dead wolf that Maikan believes that if he can find his its pelf, no, its fur, it can turn the tides to their favor, because he believes that if he can find the fur of the wolf that it was taken from their lands by the white men, the ice spirits will do something terrible to the land and to the people, and it might be their last winter of their tribe. So he's trying to fix that by finding the fur that it was taken, right? Because it's a sacred thing for the tribe. Like, white men are trying to control this area, and they're taking the stuff that are from here. Pelt. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they think about that's the thing, and I think that spirit was the thing attacking Pierre here, so that's why he was involved in fog, because the spirit, well, it pretty much turned everything into ice around it, right? So what happened to her?
Do you think she's still alive?
Wouldn't be the first time she survived some crazy shit. When we met by the river, she just crawled out of this god-awful shipwreck.
See?
If I'd known how much trouble she'd cause, I would have left her lying ass there. But I promised to get her home, and I don't go back on my word. Sooner I find her, sooner I never have to see her again.
Sorry. Brujeria.
Wait. If you were at that shipwreck and heading west, then...
Ask about the dead trader you saw back home. Show him the poacher's cross. See if he reacts. No.
Were you near Tudiskak?
Not where you're from. I was trying to set up business with locals there.
Did you see anything unusual? A dead man with frostbite, perhaps?
Frostbite? In this weather? Sorry. Trade companies picked those woods clean. I barely found anything. Never mind that.
I see. Good to know you're not responsible then.
Whoa. Responsible for what?
Some outsiders enrage the winter spirit. Share your story about the white wolf.
I'm hunting a wolf.
That's why you're here? Ain't there shitloads of wolves in Totiskak?
The one I'm after is long dead. Someone defiled its corpse, left it to rot and suffer. That may not sound like much to you, but it could spell disaster for Innu.
Christ. How do you stop that?
I find the wolf's hide, laid to rest properly
See?
before winter comes. But white wolves are rare enough. Tracking a single pelt is...
Hold up. White?
So will Pierre help us?
Jeanne. She has one. Freshly skinned, pale as snow. And she's taking it west. Call that a coincidence if you want, but...
That's it! I just need to find her!
You... and me both. So what do you say to teaming up? Help me find her. I help you find that fur.
I have a problem with Pierre because he's a trader. So he said that fur was his most valuable possession. No, I'm. It's like we will team up with them. It will help us find her, and then it will teach us both, probably. Because I mean, I don't know if he's trustworthy, but how do I know you won't slow me down? Ah.
Pierre, you'll need days to heal, and the longer I wait...
Son, you've never been this far west. You don't even speak French. Tracking one girl out there without a guide or an interpreter, that's suicide.
You're right. Then as soon as you're well, we head out. Together.
Well, that kind of sucks, but...
Best we start healing you. Show me that wound. Frozen over. Like he was mauled by cold.
See?
Jesus, kid. You okay? Is it that bad?
No. It's just... It looks familiar.
Okay. I wonder if that's the spirit of our grandfather. Was the seal? The autumn leaves change colors. Okay, I wonder how many episodes do we have here? Oh no. Muskrat. Anishinaabe. Oh my god. Travelers once shared with us the story of Muskrat, savior of the worlds. Long ago, humans succumbed to hate, dishonoring all living things. The creator, heartbroken, flooded the world in grief, destroying most animals and all people but one. Nanabozo, the hero. I'm sorry, I'm not fluent in this language, right? Told the animals he could rebuild the world with just a handful of dirt. But finding dirt means diving into the bottom of the flood. Neither bear, turtle, loon, nor mink could swim far enough to reach it. But eventually, Muskrat stepped forward. He was small and weak, yet vowed to never give up. He took the plunge, diving with all his might, never stopping even when his lungs gave out. Days later, Muskrat flooded to the surface dead. His spawn was a ball of dirt that could rebuild the land. Oh my god. Today, Anisha revere Muskrat for his heroism, and he still builds muddy burrows shaped like that miraculous ball. Native to the wetlands of North America, muskrats are aquatic rodents known for digging large muddy burrows with underwater entrances. They are named after the pungent, sickly sweat odor their glands secrete to mark their wetlands territories. No. Despite being much smaller than having longer, slender tails, muskrats are often mistaken for beavers. As a result, French colonists would hunt them for their pelts, hoping their glossy brown fur would fetch a high price as the beavers. Native people, meanwhile, would hunt them for food, since their meat is fatty and nourishing, whereas the oils in furs have many medical applications. They also revere the animal's resilience, as muskrats still thrive today in spite of pollution and urbanization. I want to see that. Muskrats. Oh, actually looks like a beaver. Oh, that's cool. It's called Rato Almiscarado in Portuguese. Look, huh? Nice. I like it. I like to learn stuff. Sorry. Oh my god. Ah, okay. 2 weeks later, somewhere in the heart of Nouvelle France, wilderness.
After fighting back a pack of wolves
A
and
proper
spending half
raiding
a
though.
month trying
Let
to
me
reach
hear.
Quebec alone, I thought the worst was finally behind us. But the worst was just beginning.
How is Jeanne still alive though? I mean, question. Right? She survived to a headbutt to a massive
Let's
rock.
find food before it gets dark.
She actually survived to a wolf pack attack. Like, girl, at this point you're a Wonder Woman or something. I'm doing good, thank you, proper cha. Proper cha. What have you been doing?
This place sure is beautiful sometimes.
It's beautiful, yes.
Let's hope it stays
I mean,
that
she
way
has
for
been
once.
living in the woods for a while now. So again, I'm surprised that she's alive. I also sneeze like I'm spitting my lungs. I can't control it, unfortunately. And my dad is not like that. My dad is like,
Even colder than
I don't know
last
how
night.
can he even do that.
If this keeps
But I'm
up,
sorry about that if I scared
forging
someone
alone will
that it was lurking. All we need now is a revenant scene, seeing someone getting obliterated by a bear. I mean, right? Maybe Pierre, because he was the one. I mean, I have questions though. Was Pierre the one actually killing the wolf and getting the fur out of it, or it was someone else and it just happens? Oh wait, no, but it was never there. Okay, I don't know. She's blowing a house with earth. Okay, listen, chat. Another ad break. No. I don't know what's going on here. No. Something's happening here. Oh well. Look at this person giving subs just like that. Grease! Grease! Thank you so much for gifting 5 more subbies. The community, I appreciate you. Aw. Thank you. I need to change this. Okay, where is this? Give me a second. Let me just change to talk. Monetization ads. Something is definitely happening here. Run. Advanced settings. Keep pre-rolls. No. It resets my ads on the dashboard last week. It did that? Listen, I'm having ads like 20 minutes. I have ad minutes per hour. Can I show this? I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of worried to show this on stream because I don't know, you know, which might be bothered. Enable to have ads manager automatically schedule video ads on your channel. Ads per hour. 4 minutes. Limited ad revenue. How often do you want ad breaks on your stream? So it was set up for 1.5 minutes ad break every 22 minutes. Run a 3-minute ad break every 45 minutes? And that's the far as I can go. Let me refresh the page. Ah, there you go. Run 3 minutes ad break every 60 minutes. So I don't care. I will show you. How many minutes of video ads do you want per hour? Run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. It was set up to 20 minutes. And I haven't changed anything. Right? I feel like that's the sweet spot because, I mean, every 20 minutes a ad break. Are you kidding? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the ones that were not subscribed and they had to deal with that. I don't even know if I need to stop the stream in order for this to have any effect. So also gives you money. I do know. I know that. But imagine for someone who's watching a game always being interrupted by ads. You know what I mean? It will not be a pleasant experience, I believe. They should sub then. They can subscribe. Okay, so what's your opinion on that? Should I leave it like it was before? Or should I keep it like this?
Boy, what's wrong?
As often as possible to try forcing more people to sub.
You're not running.
Really? Change it to every 5 minutes. Oh my god, you guys. You guys. As long as you're happy with it, it's okay, okay. We're not hunting that, Jeanne. We're not.
That's right. I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay. I'm just saying this because she was
Good girl.
she was looking for food. Well, too bad.
Proud of yourself?
You're lucky I can't stay mad at you.
At least they left us fruit. Getting sick of nuts and berries, though.
Nuts? Never. What do you mean, Jeanne? Yes, true. True, Chris. White-tailed deer. Strange to think there are deer here, just like in Europe. And it's even stranger to see people hunt them without a care in the world. Back in France, killing a deer, particular stags with large antlers, is considered a noble privilege. Only kings and princes are given the right to hunt them during elaborate ceremonial events. And even then, they can only do so upon their own domains. A peasant could be executed for trying to do the same. Still, that didn't stop my father from catching one in a trap. When I was just a little girl, my family may have been destitute, but that week, all of us ate venison, fit for King Louis himself. Ah! Right?
Wait. Is that a campfire? It's God. He heard my prayers and sent help.
It's not, Jeanne. It's just pure luck, girl. But sure, keep believing it. Is what Louis is. Oh my god.
Innu? Yeah, we know. Easy. I'm not trying to hurt you. My name is Tehon Wastasta. I come in peace.
Wait. You speak. But you're not.
A Frenchman? Nah, afraid not. Though people say I have the accent. Is something wrong?
No.
Hey, don't approach me like
fine.
that.
I just.
Chill. I didn't expect one of you to speak French. I've never met your kind before. Your kind?
I wasn't sure that, people like you even knew our language.
We're only different colors.
This looked like
Not different
that
species.
one guy back in Trumps, like
Right.
when I went there with Phildos
Sorry?
and
It's
Nunu
all right.
during
Besides, you
a
surprised
Lisbon
me
Games
too.
Week. We
I
went there
expected the first
because they
white
were
lady
in the
to
city,
live in the middle of the woods.
and there was a guy
I'm Jeanne, by the
approaching
way.
me with glasses,
Capitaine.
like
A
drinks.
pleasure to meet
He
you.
wanted to kiss me. I was like, "What the
Though
heck's
I
happening
must
here?
admit,
Get
it's a
away!"
confusing place to meet. I heard French women
Kind of looked like
never
this guy
leave Quebec
approaching
settlements,
Jeanne.
and that's days from here.
Well, you see.
And he instead was never in Quebec to begin with. True.
I'm not exactly from here.
Are any white folk from here?
No, I mean, I didn't live in the colonies. I came from France.
Hold on, I heard something
There
here.
was an
Give me a second.
accident. I got stranded and I could really use a hand reaching Quebec. I know it's a lot to ask, especially coming from a stranger, but I could pay you as much money as you.
I'm sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I'm needed elsewhere, and soon. However,
Making the boys go cray
the
cray.
Frenchmen I work with,
Wow.
they're headed for a trading post nearby. If you're willing to work, I could ask them to provide food and shelter to last the winter.
You're serious? I don't know how I could ever repay you.
I don't know. This guy
No
is.
need to. Besides,
friendly.
I can't promise they'll agree. But at the very least, I'll get you a warm meal and a fire for the night.
Thanks, Tehonasa. I really do appreciate it.
Tionasa.
You're welcome. But it's Tehon Wastasta.
That.
Tehoa. Wait, no. Teosata.
Just call me Tehon. By the way, how did you get so lost in the first place?
I'm about the shipwreck.
I was sailing for Quebec with a group of other women. But our ship got caught in a storm and
That wreckage? By the Saint Laurent? That was yours?
yeah,
Exactly.
Captain and I are the only ones who made it. Then a fur trader found us, tried to lead us home. But I don't know if he's still alive.
I
True.
see. Is he the one who gave you that wolf skin?
It used to be his partners, I think. Why do you ask?
Oh, it, just reminded me of something a friend told me.
Okay. His partner. Well, you know. Damn, that tree's kind of. Okay.
Kid at the beach. Now, we can barely sleep a wink.
Bernard.
Like a werewolf. Quit saying stupid shit. He was Innu, not Lucifer.
Indio, sorry for the wait.
Finally! Where were you?
Hello.
I'm not sure if I like the look of this, to be honest.
More like a fucking beauty.
Exactly. See what I mean?
These two needed help. I offered to take them with us to the post.
Since when do you get to make that kind of decision?
I couldn't just leave them there.
You're not in charge of this crew. I am. And I say we have no room for dead weight.
Wait. Please. I won't slow you down, I swear.
Yeah, don't be harsh, Albert. I mean, just look at her. She's a real...
Easy now. Let's stay calm. She's
This was not a
asking for
great
the
idea.
shirts off our backs. Just a little compassion. The woods haven't been kind to her. And neither has the shipwreck.
Shipwreck? What? That floating death trap by the Saguenay?
I can describe the scene if you don't believe me. Everything from the grave I dug to the bloody driftwood.
How goddamn stupid do you think we are?
Excuse
3D?
me?
You're telling me a nobody tramp like you survived that? And made it all the way here alone? If you're gonna lie, at least make it convincing.
I'm not lying.
I wasn't alone the entire time. I'm not just somebody.
A coureur des bois found me. He helped me get this far, taught me to survive.
Right. And where's this coureur des bois now, eh?
We got separated.
So right, let me get this straight.
Wait, what are you...
Random bastard shows up in the middle of nowhere to save you, then disappears, and he just gave you a pelt that nice out of the goodness of his heart.
Yeah. Her story reeks of bullshit.
Christ, what if she's a thief? Or a witch?
Oh, come on.
Next words out of your mouth better be the goddamn truth.
Yeah. How'd you really get your hands on that pelt?
And why's a harlot like you got a damn Bible?
Well, well. Wait till the boss hears about this.
No. You mustn't get the Jesuit involved.
Jesuit?
Your boss is a priest? You won't hurt me. I mean... Okay, your boss is a priest?
A church missionary runs the trading post?
That's right. And he decides what happens to heathens like you. Get rope.
Runner
I don't
of
wanna
the
run it
forest.
off.
Oh, really?
Albert,
Coureur
please,
des
you
bois.
can't.
Hey, learn your place or I'll remind you of it.
So bois is
The
forest?
truth wouldn't save me.
Okay.
It never had. And so... Fine. Take me to him. I've been trying to tell you I'm supposed to meet your leader.
The hell'd you say?
Convince this idiot's you're a nun. Ah, they trust Theon. Involve him with your life. Ah!
My name is Sister Jeanne Angelier, servant of the Jesuit order.
What?
Just like your employer, I came to save natives by converting them to God's faith. What do you think he'll say if he learns you spurned a woman of the cloth?
Wait, Tehan, is she telling the truth?
I haven't,
I don't care what he has to say. I want proof.
Yeah. You know, sermons from the good book, church medicine, anything.
Remind them woman must never read the Bible. Pretend to be clear.
You want me to prove I'm a nun by committing the most egregious sin there is? Are you trying to insult me or God.
I mean, I didn't know that.
You didn't know. You work for a Jesuit.
Or wood, small
That's
forest.
unacceptable.
Bois. Okay. Learning.
Jesus, lady,
Nice.
I'm sorry. Relax.
Alvar, De Leon's gonna have our guts for garters if we leave a nun behind.
Fine. You can come. But what happens after we reach the post is your problem. And you better pray to God I don't find out you were lying. Get her food. I don't want her hungry ass slowing us down.
Albert, you can't be serious. She's...
I said do it, you fucking inbreds!
Funny, isn't it? I lied because I was afraid of death. Of being alone. Yet, both those fears came true in the end.
Crap, I shouldn't have actually lied. I'm afraid. For traders. I feel like I shouldn't have lied. Well, no, it's too bad, I guess. West of Nitasian, beyond Innu's territory, 2 weeks after encountering Pierre in the cave. I wonder why my glasses are always
My favorite
dirt.
season used to be when leaves change colors. A time when Innu set off on family journeys to hunt caribou and endure winter. But that day, those colors reminded me how far from home I really was. And that time was running out.
Oh my god, like...
Loons? Migrating already? Another warning from the winter spirit, I guess. Not like I need more after Pierre's wound. What will I have to do about him if we can't track down the white pelt? What if I have to...
Hey!
Open Codex.
What took you so long?
You have any idea how hard it is to take a piss right now? Ah, I was trying to empty my bladder, not my whole goddamn chest cavity.
This guy. Try not to kill yourself laughing.
Careful, Pierre. I didn't replace all those bandages just to see you die from a bad joke.
My jokes are great.
Ah,
Anyway, come on. Let's hit the road.
Rabat-Joie? What is that? Lead Pierre across the lake. Okay, this looks beautiful again.
Sure you want to lead the way?
Ah.
Thought you said you'd never been this far west.
I haven't, but I know exactly where we're going.
So you
The
can
river
feel
where
Maikan
you
is
saw Jeanne's
contemplative.
tracks is just across this hill. Our best bet to find her trail is to start there. All we need is a way across that won't strain your wound.
So that's why we can't run.
I won't argue with an Innu when it comes to tracking. But if somehow you get us lost, you ain't ever hearing the end of it.
Ah! What do you mean by that? We are very good at tracking down tracks. So, you watch yourself, sir. You watch yourself. Well, if I was an Inuit, I would probably be lost already, so... I'm glad that the game sort of... guides you. That sounds like Irish Inuit, really?
Terrain's getting rugged. I'd kill for one of those flying canoes right now.
Flying. Excuse me?
What, you never heard that story?
Oh, the planes, you mean?
Right, so...
Wait, there were planes in the
these three
7th,
friends, yeah?
17th
They
century?
love
No.
hunting.
What are you talking about?
Love it so much, they even skip Sunday Mass to shoot deer.
What's mass?
Just some scam you ain't supposed to skip. Not important. Point is, one day, an old man shows up. Offers these guys a deal. Says if they hunt for him, he'll give them a boat to sail the skies. And the hunters, obviously, they're stoked. They agree, get a flying canoe.
This elder sounds a bit suspicious.
I'm getting to that part.
Suspicious!
Relax. Anyway, these hunters use the flying canoe to hunt more than ever. From dusk till dawn for days on end, they kill and kill and kill. But when they finally try to land, the canoe won't let them. Turns out the old man was the devil, cursing them for skipping Mass. So they end up damned to hunt for all eternity, roaming the skies in a flying canoe.
Well,
I don't think I understand.
sorry, what did you ask?
What's a
Rabbit,
devil?
rabbit show. Oh, I don't remember a lot.
An evil spirit, basically.
But it sounded like
the
that,
worst.
right? Oh my god, don't remember.
Still doesn't explain why
Rabbit
it lashed
Choi.
out like that.
I don't know.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I said they skipped Mass. They had it coming. Whole point of the story is about staying close to God and going to church.
Sounds more like a
Yeah,
warning.
only trust Maikan a little.
Don't let greed drive
Thank
you
you.
to kill needlessly.
Yeah, whatever.
Chas Galachi. You read that. Did we miss something back there? I think we did. The strangest part of Pierre's story is that it almost sounds familiar. We've had Algonquian and Wendat visitors in Totoskak who told stories about canoes that sail the skies, but nothing quite like this. Their tales spoke of two children who made a bargain with an isolated elder. They learned to make flying canoes from him, then returned home to their families with a medicine that could bring the dead back to life. A far cry from this devil Pierre kept calling evil. No matter how similar our stories are, I suppose our people will always choose to tell them in very different ways. Historical facts. Despite being one of the Quebec's most beloved and well-known folk tales, the legend of the Chasse Galerie has a convoluted origin. In the beginning, it was a story told in rural France about a noble who committed sacrilege during a hunt, which damned him to roam the skies with all other lost souls. Later, as colonists traded stories with native peoples, traders began borrowing recurring motifs found across indigenous myths, most notably the creation of flying canoes. This, together with shifting values and growing distastes for institutionalized religion, likely led to the story's modern iteration, where a group of lumberjacks make a deal with the devil to fly home in a canoe in order to celebrate New Year's Eve alongside their lovers. Okay. Sure thing. Lead Pierre over the hill. Oh, are we gonna push Pierre?
So, what about you, huh? You think you can tell a better story?
Of course. Let's see. A long time ago.
Cheer him up with a funny tale. Share a better hunting story.
There was a boy named Jagapish who was very small. His parents were eaten by the hairless bear, Takuatshina, while he was still in his mother's womb.
Gruesome start.
Chagapesh was saved by his sister, who raised him to be a hunter. One day, the boy asked why the two of them were alone. Takuatshina ate our parents, she said. They lie dead inside his belly. Furious, Chagapesh took his bow and left, seeking revenge. His sister warned killing Takuatshina would solve nothing. But Chagapesh ignored her, and soon came face to face with the giant hairless bear.
I don't know if I like the hairless bear. Ah! What's the rest of the story? What? Nah, no. I want to learn the story. Oh my god, I can't believe.
When Takuatshina saw
okay.
Chagapesh, who was small even for a little boy, he laughed.
With the hair, yes.
You cannot kill me.
And Chris knows it.
No more than you can kill trees or rocks. Little did he know, Chagapesh's arrows could shatter larch and crumble stones.
Yeah, I only trust Maikan. Can you stop showing me that information?
Chagapesh shot Takuatshina in the hip, and the bear bled to death in tremendous pain. Please, he begged, scatter my flesh across the land. Only keep my skull.
Ah!
The boy
Imagine.
did as Takuatshina asked, and the bear's meat turned to new animals. Then, when Chagapesh slit his belly, there was human hair inside. His parents' remains. For a moment, Chagapesh tried bringing them back to life, then realized he shouldn't.
Wait. Why not?
The world was full of animals now. The earth would be overcrowded if they came back. So he turned their hair to moss instead, to feed life rather than starve it. And Chagapesh went home, having learned his lesson. Death was to be honored and accepted, not resisted or avenged.
So, the hero fucked up.
He did, but he learned from his mistake too. And great-grandfather says, we all deserve the chance to learn, no matter the mistake.
Well, not sure I love that story.
Me neither. I hate it. Thanks.
But I like what it's trying to say.
You like it? Okay, Pierre apparently likes it, so... Oh, what is that on the tree there? Is that a... Is that a...
Christ.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong?
Thing scared the living shit out of me. See? Thought it was the thing that attacked me again.
You shouldn't be afraid, Pierre. This is a sign the forest is treated with respect. Innu do this to animals we hunt, to honor their deaths and give their spirits peace.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that gives them
it sure
peace,
shit didn't give
because,
my
well...
spirit peace.
Okay, yeah, true. I'm not... I feel like this game, if you have to play this a couple of times, because there's different stories, there's different paths that you can take. Apparently not this one. Have you been receiving oh, wait, achievements? Episode 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Give a bond to a Capitan. Use the card money twice to bargain. Press F to pay respects. Is that a frog? Heard the bullfrog croak. Okay. Okay, so there are 7 episodes. There are somewhere in the in the middle of episode 4. I heard that this game is about 4 hours. We have an hour left. An hour and something, because...
I'll be damned. You really did know where you were going.
Wait. Look at that.
That's where Jeanne was attacked by wolves.
There. Skid marks on the slope. Footprints at the bottom.
Holy hell. Must be hers.
Maybe. But something doesn't seem right. Why risk another fall like that?
Could have been chasing something. Look at this.
Or running away.
See here? Dog tracks. A few days old. Pretty sure they were left by Jeanne's dog. Mutt must have gotten spooked, so she went after him.
I don't think that's true. That print's almost bigger than my hand. And those claws.
Shit.
I was right.
Wolf?
See? That's why I didn't
like
call him when I saw that footprint.
You think it was
Apparently I'm in Innu.
Only
No.
one way to find out.
Investigate the den area for close. I wonder what we will do whenever we found the fur traders, though.
Whoa.
Oh.
Older than the last tracks. But there's a lot more.
Jesus. Must be damn near a dozen of the things.
Can't be. Most of these prints match. Shouldn't be more than 5.
Damn.
5 sounds like plenty to me. You don't think these belong to her, right?
No. Bones are too small. Weeks old, too.
Weeks? Christ, no wonder they went for Jeanne. Mutts must have been starving.
So we can't enter. Sure, left or right? Yeah. We are still following the tracks, so... See what I mean? There was a path to the left.
Like they were sprinting. Chasing
Inuit
prey.
cast doing brujeria. I can't pronounce that. Brujeria. Bruja.
Trail them without me. I'll find another way down. Meet you ahead.
Yeah.
All right. Keep your guard up. The wolves could be nearby.
Don't worry. I'll be real ready for them.
Oh, by the way, Blood, I was this close to visit Spain next week because the studio will attend to an event that happens. By the way, let me just change this because I need to tweet for the studio. They are attending to an event in Bilbao, which is north, as you know, north of Spain. And I was like, damn, I wish I could attend to that. They were very happy with that idea. But then I saw the prices of the plane ticket, and I'm like, maybe not. Because oh, did I just... Oh, no. The prices were around 300 euros, the plane ticket. And I was like, okay, what's my other option? I checked if I were to drive up until there, it was 4 hours. 7 hours, I mean. And I can imagine the price of the gas and all of that compared to the tickets. And I'm like, maybe not. I'm not going, unfortunately. Get them to pay. Yeah, but they really don't want to pay because they didn't mention anything. So yeah, about that. Wait, today is Wednesday, right? It's the wishlist Wednesday. Okay. So today's post is going to be like this. Happy Wishlist Wednesday, Wishlist Artifice. Peculiar story between two words, charming, blah blah blah. Bam bam bam. There we go. And then let me actually copy this. Where is this? Just making sure that there's nothing happening there. There you go. My internet crashed. Sorry, I didn't hear anything. Ah! Okay, well, what I said is said. No, I was saying that I was this close to visit Spain next week. To explore. Boss. Okay, hold on. Let's put a devil probably. Oh no. Okay. Robot. Perfect. And post all. I was that close to visit Spain because the studio is going to be on an event in Bilbao, and I was like, damn, I wish that I could attend to that, and they were very happy with the idea. Fuck, I forgot to add one more picture. Anyways, fine. They were very happy with the idea, but the problem is the price ticket is around 360 euros, right? And I was like, well, I would have to pay for that, and I would have to pay for foods and for staying, and altogether it could be around, I don't even know, around 600 euros, and that's what I received from the studio. So I would have to pay to work, and I was like, am I the Lulu here? Am I the Lulu? So I'm happy that chats taught me to not go there. Does make no sense. Investigate where the wolf pack attracts leads. Yeah, 360 euros though. Like, what the heck is that price for a ticket to?
What's all this?
To neighboring country? Like, I know that it's up. It's around 2-hour flight. There was, I checked flights that had 14 hours to reach there. I was like, what is this? Oh yeah. Oh, what the?
Hey! Down here!
What is it?
Blood and prints. There's a fucking massacre around here. Think Jeanne got away somehow, but I doubt she's in one piece.
Where'd she go?
That way, I think.
It is her.
What do you? How do you know that? Your spider sense is tingling? I'm not a mathematician, but it doesn't add up to you. Yeah, I really wanted to go because they were saying that they are a little bit shy to talk with people about their game and whatnot. I was like, I'm social awkward, but
and I can...
like whenever I'm helping people out with their projects, I'm way more talkative, you know?
Easy. Easy. I know you're scared. But I'm not trying to hurt you, okay? Okay. I'm going to leave now. Nice and...
Maikan! Hold on! Say your prayers, Shinsa.
Wait!
Think before you shoot. The wolf doesn't want to fight.
It's not violent, just hurt. And afraid will hurt it more.
Fine. What's the plan?
Don't break eye contact, and...
Shit. What now?
Give me a second to...
You don't have a second! God damn it!
Stop!
Yeah.
You'll make the spirit...
Maikan! Get down! No!
I mean, what were they thinking by going to the wolf's lair? Like, anyways, isn't the studio from Barcelona? Yes, yes. And they are going by van, by the way. They also didn't bought the ticket from a plane. The ticket plane because of the price. The lullaby. I need to move the mouse, by the way. It's cool because you're like petting the doggo.
Surprised you didn't go straight to bed.
I tried, but I have trouble closing my eyes around them.
Albert will be angry if you're too tired to keep up tomorrow.
You think he needs my help getting angry? Listen, Tehan. I wanted to apologize.
Never should have gotten you involved.
Lying to save my life was one thing, but I didn't have to make you part of it. Especially after you took a big risk helping me. I'm sorry.
I don't resent you, Jeanne. Those three were out of line long before you were. And they would never try apologizing.
Plot, tell me something. Have you ever visited Bilbao and
isn't the issue.
San Sebastian? Comparing that to Barcelona, like...
My Bible.
Which city is prettier? Like, which part is prettier?
And if owning one makes you
I've never been in any, so... I only seen pictures.
What?
Barcelona is very peculiar, right? Bilbao is a lot closer to Barcelona, so it's also more viable financially. Yeah. It's a what? It's probably around 4 hours van, maybe? 3 to 4 hours, maybe?
Tehan, priests dedicate their lives to saving people. How is it a bad thing for me to serve God's will like them?
God's will, huh? What is that exactly? What does this spirit you all worship stand for?
Well, for me, God is. God is a beacon who welcomes the virtuous in times of need. He provides shelter against evil and paradise after death to all who worship him.
A benevolent spirit, then.
That's right. All those Jesuits you hate, they only want God to protect you.
Protect us?
The only thing Wendat need protection from are people like them.
What do you mean by that?
These men of God are not what you think they are. And you need to know why.
Oh.
Maikan?
Oh, he's possessed now. He's very mad. Oh, no.
Maikan!
Mean.
Hey! What the hell you doing? We gotta move.
You go on without me. I'll catch up once I've taken care of the body.
Are you out of your... Kid, we have no damn clue how far Jeanne got, or if she's alive. And the longer we wait, the worse our odds of finding her get.
I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and let the life you ended amount to nothing more than rot.
Jesus Christ. Maikan, you're not being realistic.
Realistic? What part of honoring the dead isn't realistic to you?
The part that puts our necks on the line. What if those wolves come back for us, huh? What if something worse comes? We'll die, the girl will die, and so will your goddamn people. Look, I killed that thing to save your life. Now, you can use that life to come with me, find Jeanne, and get your pelt back. Or, you can waste it here, coddling a corpse.
A waste of life? That's what you call this? What if that were me, Pierre?
Beg pardon?
You heard me. What if you missed the wolf and killed me instead? Would you bother digging me a grave? Or would that be a waste too?
That's not the same.
No? Then let's swap roles. What if I shot you? Would you prefer I just leave you there, or treat you with respect? If you can't answer, you have no right to judge what I'm doing. Because I'm not wasting anyone's life. I'm giving meaning to it. But maybe I was wrong to think someone like you would care.
Whoa.
How much wood do we need?
Okay.
Jesuits came to our land bearing messages of peace. We welcomed them at first, shared our languages and customs, brokered alliances.
Whoa.
But peace was never their goal.
Oh.
They only sought to convert my people to Christian faith, no matter what the cost. Granted, Some Wendat embraced God by choice. Others chose to preserve traditions. Yet all of us paid the price. Jesuits sowed malcontent among our ranks, fostering division. They fought to replace our leaders, hoping to control our very lives. When that failed, they spread plagues we had no cures for. And disease does not discriminate based on belief. We buried thousands because of them, Jeanne. Thousands.
Back home, I heard stories about church missions meant to convert natives. But... God.
Exactly.
No one said anything about this.
If you'd never met me, maybe no one ever would have. In the end, Haudenosaunee raiders scattered the Jesuits. Then, despite death, despite division, the Wendat stood tall. We rebuilt what could be salvaged, found new ways to move forward. But now, more than ever, we need to make peace with the past.
Pooch again.
Learn to coexist. To do that, both our peoples must foster fair trade and understanding. Augustin, the priest who runs the trading post, agrees. And I want to believe he's better than the others. That together, we can heal from all this loss and pain. But every time I see his cross, or his book, or his condescending smile, I remember they took more from us than anyone will ever realize. And that's
beautiful, Maikan.
It's... But I teach a class. Okay, Blood. Thank you so much for being here. And have a great class. I like the way that they are teaching them their ways, right? Rex left in the first snow of fall. Okay, we have 3 more episodes until finish this.
Don't go falling behind, girlie.
I won't.
Okay, girl. Oh, it smells so good.
Are you ill? You didn't sleep much after our talk last night.
Just cold. And looking forward to a real bed.
Good thing we're close then.
Okay. Well, I trust that you know your way around here, even without the map.
Wow.
Sight for sore eyes, huh?
Albert, why was this area clean cut? Augustin promised to leave trees for Wendat.
Beats me. Must have been short on firewood.
But why take the ones we need for shelters? He could have just...
Hey, don't ask me. Ask him. He's the one out there dealing with the natives.
They're still here?
Tehan? What's wrong? Who's here?
The Wendat. Come to hunt and trade. But something must have happened. They were supposed to be gone by now. I hope Augustin has nothing to do with it.
Well, you really think he's responsible?
I thought you said he was different from the others.
I did. But that doesn't mean I'm sure. I should go on ahead. Make sure everything's all right.
All right.
Meet you at the gates.
Head for the gates. Haven't been able to find anything else, right? Oh,
Hey, don't worry. He'll be okay.
Beauty.
Besides, look.
We're home. Or we have
We
a home.
actually made it.
Ah, obrigado, bud.
Better get going before they leave us behind. Come on. Come on, Captain.
I have no idea how long these episodes are, but... And I haven't been actually paying attention to that. I just heard that it's around 4 hours to beat the game. But of course it will be more to me as per usual, but... Hello, Phantom, how are you doing? Oh my god, it smells so good. New GPU. Ah! Let's go. Good luck.
It was one thing to hear about strongholds scattered amid the New World's wilderness. It was another to actually see a house of God standing at the heart of it. The people who built that trading
Sorry, you
post
must be very happy
didn't
though.
survive nature. They conquered it. What did it take to build something like this?
Let's open the codex and check that. The fur traders, chokeberry, okay. After spending weeks of cowering in the woods, Father Augustin trading post looked like something out of a dream. I knew French colonists had built settlements like this all across the New World, but seeing one with my own eyes made me realize the dedication it took to make those settlements a reality. This man felled tree, weathered harsh weather and harsher wilderness, hunted beasts, bartered with hospitable natives, and warned those with hostile ones for months, until they turned nothing into this, a shelter, a source of wealth, maybe even a home for some. I may not have liked those traders, but I couldn't help but admire that their combined wills had accomplished.
That is not what was promised. What do you expect them to do now?
Wait, can I save the game? I can't.
Please, if all your kinsmen seek is shelter, God will always welcome those in need. Perhaps we can discuss the matter after I consult my associates.
Quattatio.
That doesn't
Father
sound good.
Leon.
Gentlemen, I see the Lord did not bless you with fruitful hunts. Yet I see
Is that somehow affected my back and it doesn't hurt anymore? You should. And I should as well. We both should work out more.
Led astray from her flock. What is your name, child?
Get on this good side. Give a formal introduction.
My name is Jeanne, dear Reverend. And I'm no lamb.
I see. However,
Nice
I am no
stash.
dear Reverend either. Father Augustin will suffice. Where did you find this girl?
She found us. Came here hoping for a place to stay.
Was headed for Quebec, but her ship sank and she got stranded.
And she claims she's a nun, carries a Bible and everything.
Is that so? Miss Angelier, falsely claiming to be a woman of the cloth is tremendously sacrilegious. So I ask again, are you truly a sister of the Jesuit order?
I'm not, Father. And I pray God will forgive me for my slander.
Little bitch! I knew you were lying from the...
Enough! My child, you have sinned. But confessing sin is the first step towards forgiveness. The second is to serve penance.
Oh no.
And should you be willing to aid those most in need, I can provide that path toward atonement. Agree to do my bidding, to help foster peaceful relations with these unlucky Wendat, and I will gladly provide you room and board.
I mean, we have to find on one condition. I wholeheartedly accept. No.
Promise not to repeat the mistakes of past Jesuits, and I'll agree.
You have my word. Do not let your men lay a finger on this girl. She is to serve Christ alongside me.
Sir, with all due respect, that harlot's a...
Albert? Did I request your opinion or obedience?
Did I?
Tehan! Show Miss Angelier to her quarters. I want her well rested for tomorrow.
Fine. But if you take advantage of this woman, or use her to take advantage of us...
Oh, please. I've told you time and time again. I have no such mercurial intentions.
I don't trust you. I'm sorry.
To God, she and I shall only work for the good of
I don't trust him.
Come with me.
Okay. That was Tata.
Tell me the truth. What did you agree to?
It's fine. He just wants me to work for him.
I was afraid of that.
Oh. Well, I mean... we need to sleep somewhere, right? To win that. More intro. More codex intros. Lalemant Brefo trading post. 10 days after Jeanne's arrival.
Father de Lyon's trading post was little more than ramshackle lumber and a few angry brutes. But I had safety here. A routine. A home. And best of all, God was always watching over me.
Okay. Explore trading posts. I will. Let me just right away start with this pile of boxes here. Maybe I can find something. I can't even open this. Oh. Ah! Game doesn't allow me to go there. Anyways, well, I tried. Oh, come on. Ah!
So many furs. I know it's their job, but how many animals died for this?
Exactly.
Morning, Jeanne. You free to play dice? I want payback for last night.
Why does it look like a vampire to me? What the heck?
Sorry,
Okay.
Florent, not now. Father Augustin has work for me.
Augustin?
Of course he does. Well, best not keep him waiting. He should still be at the chapel.
I'm having
it.
vibes of that
Thanks.
horror game. of an horror game. I don't know why.
No wonder K-Stuff almost lost a leg stepping on one of these.
Bear traps. Oh, goody. All right. Let me check the codex entries if we are missing a lot. Okay, the Wendats. Wendats who came to the trading posts are here for the sake of their families, to collect provisions for winter and barter for goods. But despite those pure intentions, I'm ashamed to admit they scare me. They look like the kind of evil warriors I heard about in horror stories back in Europe. Leon taught me what their names mean, so I can get to know them better. Though none of them are very talkative, lists of all in French. Stawon Oni means he sees clearly, as he is a skilled tracker. Vawoman means mighty currents, and gestures a lot when he speaks. Sarens means great tree, and built most of their shelters. There's Pierre, there's the fur traders, and we are done with the characters on the Jeanne's path. What about history? Oh, we have a lot too. 5, 2, 3, okay. Five. Yeah, it almost feels like we are pretty much close to the end, right? There you go. Chat, I'm just gonna do a short break. I'm gonna check if my mom needs something, and we still have 20 more minutes of stream till 7. Okay, I'll be right back. Right back. Oh, it's on this area. Oh my fucking god. Okay. So I need to find them. Hi. No. Oh my god. Yeah. No. I was. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. I am not sure. Honestly. Bottles of wine, 1 bottle of champagne, 5 figs, the nuts, a nice cheese of. Oh my god. Ah! I
have to promise to take better care of him.
Okay.
Better than the ones that you destroyed before.
I promise.
A moon bear for my moon bear.
Every single time that she appears, the hair is like.
I'm almost ready, Kathy. Give me 5 minutes.
Which is kind of odd. That's why they've been attacking me all this time.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword. Mine's bigger. Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively.
I'm gonna grab something.
Lights out.
Okay, now I'm bragging. I told you there was something crazy about this place.
How did I get him? Yes.
There you go. Roy,
like, I don't know.
I think I have a peacock. A butterfly here.
Have a cock? Line up.
It's not a special. It's
Get
not a
him.
special fish. Okay.
Oh shit, what happened?
The waves were too high, dude.
Hey! Woo! It's man.
Nice.
It's so tiny, man. It was Exile if he was a crackhead. What? Not gonna lie. What happened there? But oh, why is that? The laggy animation. It's why was that so laggy? Anyways. One of my... Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I need to go up to the chapel, but... Oh my god, what the heck?
1 beaver skin for 2 axes. 6 beaver skins for a musket? Never realized how much furs were worth. That haul must be worth a fortune.
The dorm's roof sprung another leak! Christ, I'm sick of this shithole!
Poor things. I feel bad having to cook them.
What were you expecting out here? Versailles? Just be glad we have a roof. A lot of places
Oh, the
are
flying
way
canoes.
worse off than us.
Wow. Never realized these were made from tree bark. It's a miracle they don't get ripped apart by river rapids.
A lot of places are way better off, too. That Hudson Bay outpost we worked at with Bernard, that was leagues nicer than this.
Yeah, well, Hudson Bay don't pay us like Augustin either.
Is that bread?
Nothing like the smell of fresh baked loaves to make a place feel like home.
If you plan on making real money with the rest of us, suck it up and pull your weight.
What awful handwriting.
Ah!
Must be Albert's. Golden lilies on royal blue. Nouvelle France's flag looks like the king's coat of arms.
Keep walking, girl. I don't want to deal with your crap while I'm on break.
Damn. Okay. So let's go up there, right? Oh,
Must be hard to make wood bend like that without breaking.
toboggans. I like the sound of that.
Tehan, is everything all right?
Oh, endure, Jeanne. Just tired of negotiations going nowhere. Early winters make business complicated. But we'll handle it. We always do.
All right.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck. And see you soon. Oh, wait. There's this house here. Pumpkins?
Is Tehan sure these are edible? Doesn't look like any fruit I've ever seen.
Oh, really? You never seen pumpkins?
I think I know someone who might like this.
The achievement! There we go. Who's that good boy? Who's that good boy? Ah!
Bon appetit, boy.
Nice. Give a bone to Capitaine. Okay. Let's continue up. Oh, wait. Before I want to... of course I want to check what it's here. Maybe we find any entry. You never know. Oh, hello there.
You wait, you fucking Iroquois. You ain't ready for me.
What?
Bernard, what are you doing up here?
Keeping watch. Iroquois warbands have been attacking settlements a lot lately. But they won't get the drop on us again. The second I even think I see one, BAM!
Why are they raiding us in the first place? Is there something they want?
They look like vampires to
Far as I
me.
can
Look at the
tell,
eyes.
They just get a kick out of killing us. So I gotta keep ready. Just in case.
Okay. The rabbits, the flora, the pumpkins, the history. Iroquois. Okay. Most horror stories I heard in France concerned the Iroquois. Everyone said they were merciless raiders who trained their men to feel no pain. That they howled like beasts when they attacked our colonies, wielding fire and arrows. Yet the prisoners they took faced far worse fates than the people they slaughtered. And all of them swore they refused to make peace, because their only purpose in life was to vanquish their enemies. At least that's what all those dramatic retellings would claim. But after hearing Theona's account of the situation, something tells me the Iroquois sees us as monsters. Much in the same way we see them. Why does the truth always have to be so complicated, right? Okay. We did a lot here. We are just missing a tiny bit of history there. 1 flora, 2 fauna. And that's it. About Maikan. 3, 1, and 3. Sure thing. Let me see around if I... Oh, I can.
Oh, God. Were they all killed in those Iroquois raids? Lord, may peace be with their souls, and your protection with ours. Amen.
Kinda sucks. That kinda sucks, right? I mean, I can't undo that. I'm sorry, Chad. I've seen...
Father Augustin's cabin. Bet it's way nicer to sleep there than the dorms.
I mean, right? Oh, where is this bed? That's the bed? Okay, well.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and pardon us our sins. Amen.
Can I get an amen in here?
Ah, good morning, Jeanne. Peace be with you on this fine day.
Thank you, Father. Albert said you needed me.
Indeed, and for an important task, no less. I presume you're aware of our guest's precarious circumstances?
I am. Tehan said the weather has been abnormally harsh. There's almost nothing left to hunt or forage, and their people's crops have suffered too. Some want to leave before the first snow, but it might be worse back home.
Dreadful, isn't it?
Kinda.
Well, fret not, my dear. The Wendat shan't be forsaken. My associates and I will host a banquet soon, in honor of Toussaint.
You have enough food for that?
We have enough food left for that?
Of course. I've been planning this celebration for quite some time, you know. We shall have fruit and bread, wine and venison, even mushroom stew. But to indulge in merriment when our allies suffer? That would be vile. Thus, I was hoping you'd extend Tehan an offer of conciliation. Invite him and the Wendat to stay a little longer, so they too may partake.
That's a wonderful idea, Father. But,
Is a religious feast appropriate? Why do we need me to invite them?
Toussaint is a Christian celebration. Should we really be imposing our faith during their time of need?
Are you implying my intentions to be impure, Miss
Yep.
Angelier?
I am.
No, no. Of course not.
Then I'll thank you not to confuse charitable acts for subterfuge, as Tehan would. What this feast stands for is trivial compared to the weary souls it may save, you see.
You're right, Father. I'm sorry for speaking out of turn.
It's quite all right, child. Concern is not sin. Just be sure to extend our invitation sooner than later.
I mean, there's no other way, right? We always have to do that. Go outside the trading post once you're done exploring. Oh, I did all the exploration right now. Hold on, we found something else here. History. Toussaint. And we did everything. Nice. I've always had mixed feelings about Toussaint. On one hand, back at the convent, we ate better foods than usual. We were spared from most chores or duties, and we got too much more than just attend lessons or obey nuns' orders. On the other hand, Toussaint was also a day to celebrate the death, bring flowers to graves, give thanks to our lost loved ones, and pray for their well-being up above the heaven. Yet no matter how many years went by, bringing a bouquet to my parents' headstones always prodded at old wounds. And knowing I'll never see those tombs again doesn't numb the earthache in the slightest. I'm sorry. My England was not Englandish. But can I get out of here? I mean, that's the only door, right?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
The fuck?
You're supposed to be sweeping the goddamn dorms, so get to work!
Look, Albert. I'm busy right now, okay? This can wait.
No, it fucking can't. You slack off, waste food, and your stinking mutt's a pain in my ass. So give me one goddamn reason I oughta...
Nice, Capitan. There you go.
Your boss really won't be happy if he hears you made me late.
Those floors better be spotless tomorrow.
Listen. Can we punch him?
Thanks, boy.
Can we punch him, Albert? Never knew any good Albert, actually. Not sure if I know any Albert either, so... That's kind of right. Invite him to the feasts. Hi.
Exactly. Oh, Jeanne! Oh, what brings you here?
I was supposed to deliver a message, but... Tehan, since when have things been like this?
Longer than I care to admit. We're managing now, but it is becoming colder. Unless trades or hunts improve soon, things will get worse before they get better.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known it was this bad, I would...
Come, we should talk elsewhere. Give him a chance to rest.
Give him the doggo? Aw. You be a good boy, huh?
Now, what's all this about a message?
Well, it's good news, actually. Father de Lyon wants to invite you and the others to a feast.
A feast? For
What if this feast equals to killing them? I mean, not sure. Made some details to convince him? No.
Toussaint. A day where we celebrate the life and death of God's saints. If the Wendat stay a few more days, I think they might benefit from...
Absolutely not. This is another Jesuit scheme, and I want nothing to do with it.
It's not like that. He only wants to help.
What? By watching my people freeze and starve? All he wants is to endanger them. Make us reliant on salvation.
Yeah, I don't like that narrative as well,
Look,
so...
You have every right not to trust me, but...
I swear I won't let anything happen to them. I mean, how can I promise that? I have nothing...
I will never let him hurt the Wendat. So just this once, let me help you. This is our chance to foster understanding. Make things better for both our peoples. But you need to take the chance while you still can.
You're right.
See? Telling the truth.
We won't make peace with the past by letting fear dictate our choices. I'll tell Augustin we accept.
Glad to hear that. Do you, want me to come with you? Just in case?
If you want. Though you've already done more for us than I could ask. Besides, you may have your hands full already.
Love was. Ah. Take some time to play with him.
I'll catch up later?
Of course. Have fun.
I'm not sure if this was a good... I mean, I can... No. We have to play with the boy. We never play with the boy, so...
All right, boy. Ready? Go get it.
Not
That's how
there.
I like to remember those days. As a peaceful river by the woods, where I could pretend things would be all right.
Pretends. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that.
Watch your head.
Thanks. I
Oh,
don't
beautiful.
understand.
So
The weather's
beautiful.
getting colder. But Pierre learned his lesson. The winter spirit shouldn't resent him anymore. Unless...
Unless.
Everything all right? You're muttering again.
Sorry, I just... Never mind. It's not important.
If you say so. Come on.
I love
Gotta keep
that
pace if we wanna
they
catch
are
up.
speaking in Maikan tongue, but that sounds like English. I love that. I love that for them. Ah. Ah, tap that to reopen the... Okay. Yes, because it's very hard to follow just a person that is walking in front of you. Okay. We have to have that int
By the way,
to remind us
what's
to
poste
go.
de traite like, exactly?
You don't know? Thought there was one by Takuatshina.
Oh, there is, but... Back in the day, I was too young to visit with our traders. And once, most of them came back poisoned by alcohol or dying from disease. Great-grandfather warned us to stay away until things got better.
Poisoned by alcohol. Sounds like a fun
Wonder you're
time.
jumpy around white folks.
Just saying. Why does... Is that a horn for drink? It must be, right? The one that is carrying on the backpack.
Well, anyway, a poste de traite is, like a fortified meeting place for traders, basically.
Okay.
Natives bring furs, Frenchmen pay with goods, and both sides go home richer.
That actually sounds nice. In theory, at least.
Does, doesn't it?
But...
Watch your step.
Oh.
Ice here's slick as shit.
Ah, it's fine. It's not that the fall will
So, what
would
makes
do
this
any harm to us.
poste
I
de
mean,
traite special?
a little bit, maybe.
Well, apparently, a missionary runs it.
Missionary? Like those men in black robes?
That's what I heard. They say he don't care much about making money either. Maybe the guy's just a saint looking to help folks in need, but still, it's pretty odd.
Hmm. Intriguing.
And you're sure Jeanne will be there?
Nope, but her trail's gone cold, and we don't exactly have other leads. My guess is she struck a deal to get shelter for the winter. Or
That's a good...
she's lying dead in a ditch, under half a foot of snow.
I just hope she hasn't sold the fur.
Okay. I mean, so far we were safe there, right? We were working, the fur were with her, so everything seems to be working just fine.
Christ, I'm sick of walking uphill.
Right? Running up to the hill. Today I actually heard that music. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, fuck this. I'm done. Let's call it a day.
Nice view.
What's on your mind?
I'm not looking forward to being surrounded by white men again.
Ah, you'll be fine. We've been speaking more French than Innu lately, haven't we?
I couldn't tell because we were talking in English. True, your lessons are a big help. Who says I want to communicate with them?
I should be thanking my oh so humble teacher for that.
Best way to repay me is with a bottle of good booze. Hell, there's an idea. We should
Well, we don't
share a
have that.
drink once we get there. You know, celebrate getting this far together.
A drink? Like fire water?
It's kind of offer, but there's it's a kind offer, but fire water. I mean, I think it makes sense because they never had that, right? So, like a whiskey for them, it burns the
right.
throat, right?
Guess you wouldn't be. Well, I'll think of something else. Still gotta celebrate somehow.
Good.
I'll go get firewood.
Okay, here we go again, doing chores.
Every now and then, Pierre did things that made my belief in him waver. He always called them mistakes. Good intentions gone wrong. But those mistakes happen so often. I couldn't help but wonder, maybe I was the problem. Maybe I spent so much time trying to make him understand me. I never took time to find out who he really was.
Maybe. Is this the end of the chapter? Feels like it. Doesn't feel like it. Or maybe it is. L'Allemand Breuve Trading Post. For some morning. It's not. I believe so. Oh. Why are you on your knees? Oh.
You're better with an axe than I thought. Sure you don't want a break?
I'm fine. Keep them coming.
Damn, Jeanne.
You're the boss.
I actually would like to try this. I think I would fail miserably, but hey.
Good. Again. Gonna have enough wood for that Toussaint bonfire in no time.
Heck yeah.
Hey!
Morning, Tahan.
Where is he?
What?
Huh?
Augustin. Where?
Wait, you don't have your hat.
He's at the chapel, but...
What is wrong?
Christ. Never seen him that worked up before. Well, not our problem. Come on. One more swing.
I think I'm gonna go up there. Just, you know, make sure that everything's okay.
Nice.
What you did, traitor?
All right, next one, John. Chop, chop.
On second thought, I'll take you up on that break.
Fair enough. Don't take too long, all right?
All right, see you on the next playthrough.
Oh, enlighten me then. Calmly. You must not yell in the house.
Do not give me orders. They told me what you did. Your chants, your holy water. What gives you any right to do that behind my back?
You're being unreasonable. I only offered prayers to the ill. Where's the harm in...
Don't you dare lie. I know this feast is just another ploy. But I will not let Jesuits hurt my people again, no matter what I have to do.
Tehan, I gave you my word. I will not force the Wendat into anything. If they come to me seeking God, it will be of their own free will.
You!
Damn. I hate that I took part on this.
Oh, good day, Miss Angelier. How go preparations?
Everything's on schedule.
Wonderful.
This is why I have to choose? Oh. Oh. Oh.
am I supposed to talk to about this?
Go talk to the Theon or Jesuit. I mean, I'm... Screw that guy. This was the guy who helped me. Is he here or he went down? Kinda confused here. Oh no.
Dusklands.
Tehon,
Now's not a good time.
please. I want to talk about what happened in the chapel.
There's nothing to tell. I just lost my temper.
I've never seen you lose your temper. Please just talk to me.
Tehon, we're friends. You don't have to hide what happened. Not from me.
Look, you can see our shelters from up here.
We're kind of stuck there.
Albert was on watch when I was absent yesterday. He told Augustin I was gone. And then Augustin did something to my people. He claims it was nothing but prayers for the sick, but the truth is rarely what white men claim it is.
You treated him on a hunch. He definitely overstepped, but...
Listen. Even if Father Augustin had no right to do that without asking, there's no guarantee he lied. Maybe he really did just pray.
I know.
Then why in the world did you?
Because I can't take it anymore. Every day I work myself to death trying to understand people who despise us. And every day I see him in the shadows, waiting to undo all the good I wrought. It's like he's trying to remind me that he can hurt us any time he wants to. And this time, I helped him get away with it. I agreed to this feast.
Well, okay.
I gave him what he needs to make my people suffer.
Tehon, listen to me.
You didn't make the wrong choice. I promise no one will get hurt. You didn't make the... Oh my god.
Don't blame yourself for things that haven't happened yet. Besides, you did this to protect them, and I promise to help.
I know, but I've been trying so hard for so long to do what's right for my people. And it is never enough. We're still grieving what's been lost. Still fighting to be in control of our lives. And I'm just so tired of it.
This guy... I hit him already. Oh my god, it's already 7:15. Oh, is that the pumpkin? Looks like it. I'm so worried that something will happen here. Not gonna lie.
These ones are ready, Florent.
Perfect. Just get those mushrooms for the Wendat stew, and we're done. They're in food storage. Crate marked with a cross.
Got it.
Oh.
You're seriously not...
Decide to eat instead. Let's go. I'm about to have dinner. I was about to say lunch.
So your name's Wahoe.
I'm 7. How are you doing though? Welcome in.
These must be the mushrooms. Wait, why are they?
Those ain't chanterelles. You see that glow? That means they're toxic. So don't eat them, unless you want to beg God to end the bloodiest runs of your life.
No way.
No, 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 no.
See, I knew it. I knew it. It's Wednesday, 2 more days to go. Tired, let's go.
This has to be a mistake.
Don't eat anything. As well, Tuesday, I will go on a field trip to Ovar, to a meeting. Oh, nice. Do you have car from the company?
I can't bring these to Florent. They're poison. Father Augustin, he'll know what to do.
Do you have a car from the company?
If I tell Tejon, he'll lose his mind. And I can't have him start another fight over a mistake.
It's not a mistake. He knew it.
If I tell Tejon,
Oh my
he'll
God.
lose his mind.
No, but they will they pay for the gas and I wait tolls and the lunch. Let's go. The lunch. Make sure to pick a good restaurant though, then. A fancy one. Fancy. Bush beef. Oh my God.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
I really hate
thy
this
will
guy.
be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Father Augustin, there's an emergency. Look.
Not fond of chanterelles, are we? Worry not, child. They're for Wendat only.
No, they're toxic. People could get sick or die from these.
Who told you this?
I'm checking the roast beef though. This is really it's a meat really raw and I don't like that actually. To be the canteen of the company, so roast beef is a okay.
The man I traveled with, Pierre, he told me... Wait. Who told me? You knew! There has to be a mistake, I don't...
Miss Angelier, please, calm yourself. I never meant to deceive you.
Okay, yeah, I'm not very fond of raw meats
I mean,
per
you
se.
spent so much time with Tejon. I feared you'd grow conflicted. And I could not let you choose him over making the world a better place.
I don't understand. How is this going to...
It will render the Wendat weak and pliable. Perfect for our purposes of peaceful
Not
conversion.
raw. Okay, so mid, right? Okay.
Conversion?
What happened to the conciliation?
You swore to help them. You swore to me, Tejon, even God.
What greater help is there than salvation? Beyond that, I merely implied a lack of ulterior motives. But the conversion of Wendat has always been my true goal. You, on the other hand, made an arrangement to serve God alongside me. Yet you appear intent on dishonoring that partnership.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I believed in you. Believed in God's love.
It's
But I should have
expensive. I
believed in
think I
Tejon
never had
instead,
that actually.
Because you're a monster.
You know nothing about monsters, girl.
I have to ask my mom.
You have
if
not
we ever
witnessed what
had that.
those animals are capable of. You have not buried saints who carried his message of peace. We Jesuits were sent to shepherd the Lord's wayward flock. But those savages are not lambs of God. They are a murder of crows. I have seen them feast on the livers of living men,
even as they wailed for mercy. I have seen them skin scalps from the heads of pastors, like peel from Eden's apple. I have seen hell, Miss Angelier, crossed its rivers, wandered its valleys. And I know you have as well. Because you're exactly
No.
like me.
Get the fuck out of here.
We are not the same. I'd never resort to blasphemy like this.
Oh, but you already have, my dear. From the moment we first met, you confessed to lying. You
And she was right to lie because you are a manipulative
to abuse our kindness
bitch.
and resources.
That's what you are.
If anything,
No.
your deception was much more insipid than mine.
No.
And who knows what other falsehoods you've sown.
Shut up.
You are
Nope.
a wicked creature, child. But do as I say, and God will forgive you.
Don't care. Not
Refuse,
listening to your words.
And I will banish you in his name, back into those wicked wilds.
Okay.
Fine then, banish me. I'm not afraid.
Oh, but you should be. Because I will throw you into
Oh my God.
prisons, naked and starving. I will deny you the companionship of Tehan, traders, even your dog. And I will brand your flesh with fire to let the whole world know you're beyond God's help. Now, I suggest you consider your options very carefully.
I don't care about
Whether
what you're
you
saying.
do what must be done, or suffer heresy alongside them, God and I will be watching.
Okay. You know what to do, girl. So I have two options. Augustin de Lyon. Father Augustin feels like a saint plucked from the pages of the Bible. He's a fearlessly devoted to the Lord, but has palpable, boundless keenness too. No wonder the nuns at my convent called Jesuit the soldier of God. Jesuits serve the society. Okay, whatever. You must do what you must.
Tehan.
Learn about the mushrooms. Take time to consider your options. Nope. I don't care.
Tehan!
Jeanne?
We did a choice here. Ah! No! It falls in little pieces. Listen. I need to actually have food though. I really need to. 2 falls. How long to beat? It's just walking simulator with choices, first person story game. 3 hours and all, 4 hours long. And I've been playing this for 4 hours. Almost. How long the chapters? How many chapters are per book? No, it's 2 falls the game. Literally 3 hours and 26 minutes. Let me just check here. In what situation are we in? Oh, okay. So, damn, are you for real? I'm like 45 minutes away from completion the game. I'm drooling even more now. Wait, is roast beef also something in English? I wasn't aware of that. Chat, I really want to finish the game, so I'm not sure. Maybe I will stop the stream and then continue after, or then I do a longer pause right now to come back and then to finish the game. So I'm not sure. I'm divided here. I'm really divided here. Roast beef. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Okay. I'm really divided here. Okay, you know what, chat? I might just do a longer break just to have food, because literally 2 more chapters to finish this. It will be very fast. It's similar on how it's said, but you know, we are Portuguese. With mashed potatoes, Yorkshire pudding, and gravy. Oh my god. And we are Portuguese. Okay, true. True that. True that. True that. But yeah, chat. Gonna have dinner and I'll return in a jiffy. Okay, I will just put the be right back screen. Enjoy the clips. Now shall return in a bit. Okay, be right back. No. I'm having fun with the game actually. Hopefully the clips are okay because it was stuttering.
Someone do it. Yeah, I'm gonna find out.
I can test it out.
Okay, do it. I bounced off the tower. Don't use that. Use that cannon.
Wow, no!
What?
He also used it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Here you go.
Oh my
Be right back. Be right back.
I told you, don't use it.
Do you really want me?
Just said hey.
What is this sound?
Behind!
Hold on. Oh no! Pipe bomb. Is this cool? No! Oh, what the heck is that? Okay, I guess. Whoa!
Oh, shit.
Oh! Peps!
Whoa! I'm dead. What? I'm dead. From what? That was
Roy,
like, I don't know.
I think I have a peacock butterfly here.
You have a cock?
Hello? Oh my fucking god. Are you guys... What? Fuck's sake. Thank you, Roy.
your mission through.
I feel like there's a butt coming.
But
There's a
next time, I want
There's a
you
butt
to
coming.
stop and think
Suddenly
about
about
what
the Whoa! Mem na boca. Oh, I'm screwed now. Why are you only using that ability? Like, there's a bunch of other attacks that you can perform, you know? Just come on. Oh!
Just an elite. It's like one of those elites that spawns in a certain place, so far I know of.
Oh yeah, it gives it gave me actually a challenge, so I'll take care. What the fuck? Look at me. What is this?
Yeah, then, what the fuck you doing exactly? Why I never take you.
Love it. Mission done.
Blue stuff is good stuff. Our birdie's singing her love song in the enclosure. At least I think she is. I'm more of a metalhead myself.
You have a head of.
That was right on point. That. Oh shit.
Stay back, nephew! Didn't your mentor teach you about picking your battle?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself.
Okay, that's cheating. Where are you? Oh. Not gonna lie. But the climbing animation, it's from sideways. It's like you see him just like this. And apparently the client wants to see the character from behind and just doing this. You know? Yes, you did. God of Knights scared the bitch. Wow. With canvas sizes. I'm probably not the best. What was this?
West-ish. More to south, but because I think you can see that big rock there.
Yeah, yeah.
Big fucking oh, in the distance, like.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, is this okay?
You can make it more yellow even.
What the fuck, the bird?
The bird ate it?
Yeah.
Bird ate what?
No, he was.
What did it eat?
He was cooking.
Se calhar vou tentar fazer o platinum deste. Oh! Mas estás parva! Olha! Calm my spirit. Good. Oh my god! Again, same thing happened from last year. I mean, such a cool game. The atmosphere is super cute. I love the aspect that everything is hand drawing. It's super cool, and I see also some the possibility to play this with a co-op friend. I don't know if they are aiming for that, but that will be cool to see. There's definitely some mechanics. Are we going to take a shower here? Oh. The hell was this?
Oh, goody. It's
Well.
you.
Ah! It's been far too long since you came around to visit. You guys saw that? Oh my god. I might have done this, guys. Help! I'm stuck. Step roll. And it's auto-saving. You're better. Nice. Nice.
Right?
I'm happy to hear that.
What?
Okay.
Well, you still want Yagami, though.
Man, I am so done.
Hey, can it!
See?
Yes. And you're absolutely sure. I understand. I'll tell him.
Who was that?
She will die, right? Can we keep on track on her? I mean, at least she was. What the heck? RTP né?
What? Yeah.
Guys, okay, I'm sorry. I will speak in Portuguese. Obrigado pelo raid. Bunny, it was you? It's very, very dark here. Ah, I'm back.
In the void. Oh, one of them.
Look, a bot, right? What the heck? Let's get him! Welcome back, Blood. How was class? Stepped up freedom. Okay. There you go. How about that? Okay. Back to episode 6. We are really that close to the end. And by the way, I'm gonna be drinking coffee. I'm sorry. Maybe tonight I'll do a tea. And I need to draw something. Maybe I'll draw a Pokemon trainer. For me as a Pokemon trainer.
of you, calm down.
You wonder what the... Hey, keep in line.
Is this what it's come to, Augustin? We don't bend the knee, so you have us poisoned?
Tehan, I assure you, this is a grave misunderstanding. Nothing more. Tell your men to calm down.
Takuatshina! I am through hearing you.
Wait, did you already have food?
Jeanne told us everything.
She what? Do you realize what you've done? What God will do to you for betraying me?
Shh. You would poison everyone.
If God punishes me for this, so be it. But your punishment will be worse. Because I'd rather be a heretic than see you get away with this.
We want justice, Augustin!
Whoa!
Taiwan!
You
Taiwan!
Come!
Taiwan!
Seize her!
Taiwan!
No! Put me down!
Jeanne! Albert! Let her go! She's...
Stay out of this, Tehan! This ain't your problem. This is between her and... Ah! Get off me!
Listen!
Capitaine!
Innu! Stop!
You back off!
No, boy, please, get up! No.
Hold them back! All of you!
Fire!
It's okay, boy. I've got you.
Don't let her get away!
Just hang on.
God knows what you've done, girl! And he will make you pay!
It was nice had to teach an annoying grammar point at the... And then she asked me to help her with French. It was a bit much for my brain. Okay, cool. I hope that you can rest for the rest of the night. Or do you have to teach something else today? I mean, something else. Or you have to teach any lesson today? Any more lessons?
Quit lagging.
You got. You're done. Nice. So it's time for food, right? It's already 8:45 there.
How much longer till the poste de
So, okay, you weren't here. The thing is, we've been promised by the father that he will do like a feast for everyone with a lot of provisions because the times were harsh and people were kind of very hungry, right? So he decided to do that, but the thing is, we learned from Pierre that the glowing mushrooms were poisonous, right? So it would give the poisonous foods to the people from this land just to poison them, to kill them, and then to to have their lands for themselves. And of course I couldn't let that happen, so I told the truth, and all of this happened. Right? English left exile system. Exactly.
To get past these hills.
Exactly.
And thank fuck too. I'd kill a man for a warm bed right now.
I'd worry more
My brain
about
was
Jeanne
not
if I were
braining.
you.
Well, ain't much we can do for her, other than hope she's there. Same goes for that wolf pelt.
So we will find a desolate place, actually.
Is that the winter spirit?
Hey, where are you going?
What is the winter spirit?
You go ahead. I'll catch up.
People are trash sometimes. Yeah. and yeah, of course I would not let that leads in yeah, they were actually my friends. Like, I had friends in both sides, but if it means not letting people to die, of course I would pick that. Even in games, so I'm sorry. This is a very touchy story, apparently.
The mist. Is it guiding me?
Yes. I hope that Capitan is not dead, though. I swear to God.
This is worse than ever. Like the closer we get to that poste de traite, the more it lashes out.
Speaking temperature plummet sucks. Ah. Here, trust Maikan. How can I warn him? Where's the path? Okay. Can I run, please?
Get the fuck over here!
Damn. Oh, we can see the fire on the house and whatnot. Oh yeah, this was the place. Exactly.
Holy shit!
What in the... How? How did this happen?
Who cares? If Jeanne's in there with the fur.
Look! Outside the camp!
She's running there.
Fibers.
We need to get down there and help. Fast!
Right, lead the way.
What do you mean lead the way? Just go down there. What? Wait, yeah. See if you can help with fire. I will not help with fire. I only care about Jeanne. I mean, okay. There's probably people that I would care inside. Okay, true. What's the temperature there, Legless? No. You were saying that it was 2 in the middle of the day, right?
Hey, we need... My God! Is that you?
Wait, you know this guy?
He's a friend. I'll explain later. Right now, we need to put out that fire.
No, it's too late for that. Just gather survivors and tend to wounded. I can't handle them alone.
Yeah, no shit. I'll
Yep.
take care of the traitors. You
Here
two,
it was
help the Wendat.
17th. Let me check now. It's 14 now.
Hurry, Maikan.
Bernard, please, for the love of God, open your eyes! Bernard!
Keep it together, man. We need to get you out of here.
Oh, screw this guy. No.
Oh, Senor.
Screw this guy. No. This was the... Yep.
Dear God. He's still in there. I couldn't...
It's 13 there, okay.
What's wrong with him?
I'm not sure. He was running a fever before getting these burns. But when we put snow on them... You were trained by a medicine man, right? Tell us what to do.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I think he's in thermal shock, but Great-grandfather never taught me how to handle this. If I make a mistake, I could kill him.
Doing nothing kills him too.
Do I have to pick one? Take the risk and help him if my fellow it's to dangerous respect the sacred practices. Instinctive. Let's go!
Boil water for tea and mash red berries with bear lard. That should help with fever and infection. You, mix the rest with beaver oil and crushed fur. Apply it like salt once his burns are clean and hope for the best. I can't guarantee it'll work, but...
Well, I hope that I can save him. That's Augustin.
Someone
No.
was still inside? Come on!
It's father. Don't help him. Oh my god.
Lord, you cannot do this! You to me! Tehan? You spawn of Lucifer. Do you realize what you've done?
What I've done? You brought this on yourself, and I should let you burn for it.
What are you doing? We need to save him.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
There is no understanding men who only want to break us. And our people won't know peace until we're rid of him for good.
Hey, chat. No. You know that meme, like everything is fine, or no? The meme where the girl. Ah, hold on. Yes. I have to. I have to. Where's... Right, I think I will just leave him there. Also cleanses the fingerprints off your hand. Oh my god. Chat. Okay, chat, you pick. Which one? You better than him. Don't prove his hatred right. You guys choose. It's out of my hands. I mean, I don't think that any of these options will lead to him being there. Right? Yeah, that's the option that I want, but which one do we choose? Right? You can use fire or use a pumice stone daily. Maikan. Yeah, I think both answers will lead to the same outcome, unfortunately.
Leave this man to die, and you'll be the same as him. A person ruled by fear and hate who thinks some lives matter less than others. And that is not what you stand for. I know it isn't. You told me you want...
Okay. Yes, that makes sense. But if one person spills hatred towards someone else, I mean, that's really bad. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
All for the sake of Wendat and white men.
I'll lift the beam. You drag him out.
No, I don't want
doing?
that.
Get away! I don't want your pity!
Convince him you mean no harm. Show the cross you found. Gain his trust. I don't want any of these answers. No, just walk away. Oh my god. You think that we should have went to the right one?
Please just take my hand and...
Don't touch me! I'd rather die than be saved by savages!
Awesome.
And I'd sooner kill a heretic than fail to redeem one. Get out of there.
Nice. There you go. I'm sorry, but I
learned a hard lesson that night. No matter how hard I try, no matter how good my intentions, some people cannot be saved by understanding.
Person kill others, saying saving them will lead to more people dead. But then I think put to the same route. Yeah. I mean, true.
Why? The bleeding won't stop. No! No, 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 no! Please stay away. I need you. Lord, I'm begging you. Don't take him. I can't do this alone. I'm here, boy. It's okay. I'll be here. Till the end. I tried. But they won't save him. Just breathe.
Oh my god. Why, game?
We're safe. You can rest.
No, 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 no. Oh. This is evil making us do this. How far his loss will hurt. Seeing how much she'll miss him. Seeing how his loss will hurt.
Qui peut voir le soleil la nuit? Qui peut voir la nuit sans étoiles? Et qui peut quitter son ami sans verser de larmes? Je peux voir le soleil la nuit. Je peux voir la nuit sans étoiles, mais ne peux quitter mon ami sans verser de larmes. Je peux faire de la voile sans vent. Je peux ramer sans rame, mais ne peux quitter mon ami sans verser de larmes.
Oh my god. I. I can't keep up with playing sad games. Why am I laughing? Oh. Wait, is this Maikan? It is, okay.
What now?
It was.
Onion,
Ai.
content. And check ya. Huh?
Oh. Sierra I John Innu.
Yadarandan, Maikan.
So we can't do anything here? I just.
Attendion, Rashondia.
Where's Pierre though?
Is this seriously all that's left?
Fuck.
Christ.
It was this guy.
How the hell do we start over from this?
Despair brought traders in Wendat closer together than ever before. I hope the peace would last this time.
I hate Albert. I don't care.
The remains of their settlement didn't look like a lost home, but the bones of a beast that fed on greed.
I guess this is the only path that we can. Sometimes we need to cheer ourselves up in those times, even if it's just for a second.
He wanted to be a dad,
Oh.
Flora. More than anything in the world.
The man in the black robe. He's missing.
But all I
Hey,
did
don't you
was
tell
call
me.
it a drunk. And now... God damn it. Pourquoi lui?
The sick Wendat, Saranes. He died from his injuries overnight. I just hope my attempted remedy did something to ease the pain. We'll bury you properly soon. May your journey back to Mando be safe.
I mean, don't you tell me that.
It's not your fault, Christoph. He's in a better place now.
Please don't tell me that he's alive. I mean, he took he took that tree with like a man. Sorry. Anyways, okay, we are still missing tree fauna. Why him, right? I mean, but this. Is the eye spirit around here? What is this here? See what I mean? I don't know if that was the golden path or if I'm missing something. Oh.
What? You here to tell me Bernard's dead? Get the hell out of here.
Oh, he's drunk.
Hurt. He'll wake up any minute now.
Okay, whatever. Let's go down there. Maybe it's just the path to visit. And then the continuation up there. Because there was that NPC there, right? Or maybe not, and I just found the golden path here.
Someone there.
What? Yeah, okay, well. I missed that part up there.
Pierre? I had to find the one who did this. He robbed this man, just like the wolf. What kind of mantuch defiles his brother instead of burying him? What are you doing?
Crap. Look, this ain't what it looks like, all right? I was only gonna...
What? Keep quiet and hope I never found out? Just like you lied about butchering that white wolf.
How the hell do you know about...
I knew from the start, Pierre. I just wanted to believe I was wrong.
No, he trusts me. I should have expected this. How could you do this? Could you do this to me?
How can you disgrace the remains of your own kind? Disgrace anyone's remains? And why would you hide the truth?
'Cause I knew you'd react this way.
How else am I supposed to react? I tried so hard to make you understand us. I taught you stories, principles, the value of life. And now what? You throw those teachings away because they're inconvenient?
You're goddamn right I am. First off, you shouldn't care what happens to this filthy hustler. And I'm doing this because I need to, not because I want to. The only way to survive at a time like this is making the most of what death leaves behind.
That's your excuse for debasing corpses?
What do you mean, excuse? Leaving this guy and his shit to rot would be worse! Don't you Innu live by that whole waste-nothing rule? I mean, goddamn. Say what you mean, and tell me what's so wrong with staying alive!
I mean...
Survival is not the issue here. It's the fact you do so without any respect for the fallen.
Yeah? Well, respect ain't worth squat if it kills you.
Excuse me?
In a perfect world, we'd be treating every stinking corpse like the second coming of Christ. But fact is, if you die caring for the dead, you can't do sweet fuck all for the living. So, you better face reality and get your priorities straight. Or you'll be burying Innu instead of saving him. Now piss off and let me work.
Sometimes protecting our people means learning to understand, not learning to fight.
Oh my god. He compassionates, you can still get through to him. You cannot change him. Find a white fur instead.
Can I say one last thing? I think I finally know why we struggle to see eye to eye. I have a community to return to. A place to call home, like my ancestors did.
Oh no, you will be joining us?
You don't have that. You have no one to count on but yourself. And I know just how difficult it can be to survive that kind of solitude. That's why, even if I don't approve, I know
if you had Pierre's priorities,
Besides,
well...
my people take things from the dead too. I know it's necessary for survival.
Then why throw a fit when I do it?
Because you act like those hunters with the flying canyon. Because you cannot take without giving back.
Pierre, you take and take and take, but you never offer anything in return. If all of us were to do that and never consider the harm our taking causes, eventually, this land will have nothing left to give anyone. And if the only future we can look forward to is bleak, barren, hopeless, what are any of us surviving for? This is why my people call life sacred and honor every part of it. Respect is what turns the wilderness into our home, into a future worth preserving. Treating it like an
Look at
enemy to
his
defeat the way
face.
you do, that only destroys it.
So, why waste your breath on me, if I'm the problem?
Because we'll only thrive by working together. Because I believe in you? Do I? Whatever.
You saved my life. You're living proof our peoples can learn to coexist. That mutual understanding is
I actually, alla zitto, Eding, get over here.
on a peaceful future.
You really think trusting me after all the shit I pulled is the right call?
Maybe not. But I want to trust you. I want to give you another chance. Though, I'm not as wise as Chagapesh or my great-grandfather.
Huh. Neither am I. But if you're giving me that kind of trust, I don't want to waste it. You're a better friend than I deserve, kid.
For a moment then,
Hi, okay.
I felt it.
Kiss.
The power I had to make a difference. And I felt that, too. Pierre? Do you see that?
See what?
I need to make sure of something. I'll only be gone a second.
Sure.
We made Pierre better. See? A better person. Oh my god, now we go back and Pierre is looting the body again. Imagine. Oh. She's there! Yes, let's run! Toodaloo! Triggered by a man approaching him. Ah! No, it's an illusion. Girl, you're the Lulu. Oh. Or maybe not.
Right there. At the end of the path. When I thought I'd lost everything.
That's how I met you.
Oh. There's another story. That's How I Met Your Mother, right? That's a series. Imagine. Oh, it's the pooch. No.
Sorry I couldn't help you bury him.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. I mean, the stuff I put you through, without realizing. I was so stupid, and stubborn, and short-sighted, and I never wanted it to end this way.
You did what you had to do. We both did. I just wish I knew what we had to do now.
Isn't this the wolf you've been chasing?
Yeah. But I kept hoping this one fur would fix everything the white man did. And I'm not sure if it's that simple anymore.
Oh.
I wish you two could have met.
Me too. He sounded like a good friend.
I wonder if I would have picked the other option if you would survive, though.
I'm surprised you kept it all this time.
Well, without my rosary, I had no other way for God to hear me pray. But in the end, I don't think he ever listened. And for all I know, he never has.
But you have the rosary, though. Oh, it will teach the book?
Hey, do you have any idea how we're supposed to move past all this?
Not anymore, no. But I think we should start by going back.
The heck was that sound? You guys heard that? It sounded like a rumbling rock, like a passage opening, like. My need to explore has gotten me into so many sticky situations in Genshin Impact. Really, you're playing? Yeah, are you having fun with it?
It's him. You said he died, but I wasn't expecting to see him like this.
He brought this upon himself.
He chose this, Jeanne. I wish things could have been different, but even he must have known it'd end this way.
No, it's not that. I almost killed people because of him. I couldn't just sit there and let Tehan suffer, but what if he was right? What if
Where's the
this
food?
really
You
is
need to.
God's
Oh, you're going
punishment for my
to
betrayal?
steal. Okay.
Maybe. I never should have had faith to begin with. In him or in God.
I'm in a fresh start because I couldn't get on PS4 for old. Oh,
What do you
okay.
mean?
Out there, I stayed true to my principles. Never wavered, never asked why. But I was only using God as an excuse to make deceit seem virtuous. Just like Augustin. So what's the point of believing any of this? If all it does is ruin lives.
Listen,
Share your own struggles with faith. Agree Augustine took things too far. I mean, right?
I can't deny Jesuits like him did terrible things using God as justification. And I'm convinced other outsiders will use the same justification to do worse in the future. Because beliefs, they change us. They can color the way we think, limit our perspectives, make us lose sight of what matters. And yet, I don't think that means your faith, any faith, is fundamentally wrong. Even if your faith's convictions led you astray, they gave you reasons to keep fighting too. I know that, because it was the same for me. And it's why Tehan Wastasta keeps saying he'd rather struggle than suffer doing nothing. So, if those convictions are why both of us are standing here, I can't truly call them evil.
Then, you don't think I should cast him aside?
I don't know. It's not my choice to make. I just think beliefs should inform who we are without dictating who we have to become. So even if you cast aside faith, never cast aside the courage and the compassion that it taught you.
I don't know.
I really wish Father Augustin had been more like you.
Screw him. What do you mean? It was trash. Right?
Seems they started recovering supplies.
Want to give them a hand?
No offense, but I don't think I'll be comfortable around that many outsiders.
Is that because you think we're irredeemable or something?
Worse, I think you're complicated.
What?
Every time we're about to see eye to eye, or realize we're not so different, something seems to go wrong. And I'm left wondering if understanding is just some naive dream.
Well,
there are exceptions,
fair.
obviously, but still.
Hey, yes, quit dicking around and help us out.
I just can't get over the fact everything is changing because of them.
I hate Albert once again. Oh.
I know they're here to stay. That we need to learn from each other, find new ways to coexist. But how do we move past this, when every new path we've tried so far keeps ending in failure?
I'm not sure I'm the right person to answer that. But you may already have an answer, standing right in front of you.
Pierre proves understanding can be reached. Leon's efforts forged thriving partnerships. No.
It might be hard to believe, after everything that happened. but the one that can keep prospering because of what people like Tehan do. He's living proof our peoples can find common ground. And if you choose to do what he does, maybe...
Tehoastasta didn't choose anything. He did this because he had to. Someday, I'll need to make the same sacrifices he did for the Innu's sake. I keep wishing that I'd never chased the White Wolf's killer. Maybe then, I could keep believing an open mind is all it takes, instead of realizing how powerless I really am.
I know how you feel. Part of me still regrets boarding that ship back in La Rochelle. But regret can find you on both sides of the ocean. And staying behind would have only made things worse for both of us.
Well, the struggles are what allowed us to grow. Ignorance or inaction does nothing but cause pain.
If I hadn't come to the New World, I never would have learned how to survive on my own. Tehan would have never told me what his people went through, or what men like Augustin did. But brutal as those lessons were, I'm wiser for learning them. And so are you. If you'd never left your home, you never would have seen what things are really like out there. You never would have learned French from Pierre, or the importance of understanding from Tehan. You wouldn't be ready to face the future, the way you are now. So even if there are unresolvable differences between us, we can't let them stop us from changing the things we can change.
How, then? How do we change the right things without changing who we are? What we believe in?
Stay true to those beliefs and persist. Don't fear change, embrace it. I don't know. Maybe
Out
this.
there, everyone has to adapt if they want to survive. But adapting doesn't have to mean sacrificing the things that define us, either. It's like... deer don't stop being deer just because they shed their antlers, right? Our peoples didn't make it this far by giving up. And neither did we.
You know, this may not sound like a compliment, but you remind me of my great-grandfather.
Wow. Listen. Exactly. Very Maniac. What are you doing though? And then they were mostly murder. Exactly. Exactly. How have you been though? It's good to have you here.
Yeah.
Andy! Thank you so
He
much
agreed to
though.
take me to Quebec,
Give me those booties.
just like
You
he
two.
promised.
1 and 2. There you go.
It's not ideal, but better to go with him than by myself. Besides, he knows I'm more than dead weight by now.
I'm doing okay, thank you.
How about you? Back to Totuskak?
First, I helped the Tehoastasta's group with reparations, and then... well, I'll admit, I'm still not sure what to do about the Winter Spirit's grudge. But I won't let that stop me from finding a way forward. For all of us.
65 for a ghost? Damn.
If this is goodbye, then... I think you should take it with you.
I'm still mad that I couldn't get tickets to watch Avatar though. I mean, I know it's Iron Maiden, but I couldn't care less about Iron Maiden.
You already have.
I can't begin to tell you how much this means to me. So, I just hope this somehow makes for a fair trade.
You kept it. All this time.
I know you might not believe in what this symbol represents anymore. But I have faith you'll find your way out there, no matter which path you choose to take. So, promise me you won't be afraid of change either, all right?
I promise.
That's such a cool message, though. For solo leveling movie, I don't think that that movie will be available here, to be honest. I'm still waiting for the game to be released on PC so I can play. As it's right now, it's currently a mobile game. Throughout history, indigenous nations across Canada have been subjected to countless colonial abuses and cultural genocide from European outsiders. The ripples of these atrocities can still be felt today. However, hopes to achieve true reconciliation persists, with activists enhancing meaningful change upon our world. This project was made possible thanks to the collaboration between indigenous voices and creators from outside cultures. We have to... Oh my god. Chinashkumitin. It's a very pretty game, though. Thank you, by the way, once again, for like providing me with the key to play Two Falls, Nishu, Takuatshina. I'm sorry that I'm butchering the names, but well, I was trying my best there. Solo leveling game, yes. Are you aware of Solo Leveling, the anime? There's a mobile game right now. I mean, it was released a few months ago, and it will be available on PC. Oh my god, sorry. Next month, oh my god, next year. It gave us a message of never fear the changes, but also the outcome of those changes that for the people, you know, for them, which were not the best. Some anime should never be game attempts. I mean, I feel like it's a cool concept for an anime, right? Because it's a concept that you're actually playing a game, so and dungeon crawling. I never played a game, so I can talk about how good or bad it is, so oh my god, Tokyo Ghoul? Congrats to everyone! Yep. True. True that. We don't live without changes. There's no other way. Community management. Maggie Dorval Kaya. Oh, maybe it was Maggie who tossed my way the key. I don't know. Maybe. I have to check it. Special thanks to Ubisoft, server games, individuals. Okay. Or just move further into mountains, forest. It's so cool that this project's got help from their countries, you know. It's like that. Hey, here's money for you to finish a game about our story. That's hecking awesome. There you go. Chat, we did finish the game. Another one. We are on a roll here. It took me more than 4 hours, but then again, I was reading the majority of the codex entries, so can you blame me? I was not rushing the game. So I did 9 achievements out of 12. No! I'm missing 3. Use the card money twice to bargain. Press F to pray. Is that a frog? Heard the bullfrog croak. I mean, what? If I can pick the specific episode that you can complete that, I would probably do. But yeah, chat, thank you so much for watching. Let me see if someone's live. So we're gonna pass the raid. Arrived just in time. Ah! Quarrel. Welcome in. I'm sorry. We just finished the game. Can I raid? Oh, wait. Andrew Arcade is playing Metaphor. Okay. Well, there you go. Let's raid him. I'm joking. I learned the entire time. I just couldn't chat. Ah! But is everything okay? Were you working? Chat, maybe tomorrow I start Towers of Agashba, and next week I will have a schedule to play Trails in the Sky, because I need to get back to it. I am super involved into the story, so everything okay? Okay, nice. But yeah, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow as well. Okay, we will not raid because I don't know how to raid on YouTube, so